Hey everybody, welcome back to another Whatnot Wednesday. Hope everybody's having a very pleasant evening tonight. We've got tier one, we've got a consignment to do as well. The consignment we're probably going to break into two different nights, so we might not do all the cards tonight because I think there's going to be some higher end cards that we're going to do as well. So it'll probably be divided between the two nights. So some of the stuff we'll do tonight, some of the stuff we'll do next Wednesday. But thank you very much for joining us. Hope everyone's having a very pleasant evening. Let's go ahead and tell you what we've got today. So we got a bunch of tier one. We can do that. I'm going to go ahead and put a poll up right now for what you'd like us to do for our first random team break. There goes a spot Milwaukee Brewers going to Dunmat in the kitchen sink round. Thanks, Dunmat. I really appreciate that. So for our random team break, we can go with some tier one, which would be the first box of tier one that I've ever opened from 2026. So that's out there. We can also put 2026 Chrome Black out there. Could put 2026 Bowman Breakers Delight. Or we could go with maybe a little bit of four signature series boxes. You pick what we do first, but going through the breaks here, we've got the Under Wraps jersey box back again. That's there. We've got the Under Wraps baseball with 50 hobby packs there as well. We've got the Under Wraps brand new baseball with a Series 2 hobby box there. We've got the Chrome Platinum double box break, and then we got the kitchen sink. So not a lot of pick your team rounds tonight, only 5 of them. We usually typically do about 10 to 12 rounds. Tonight, a little bit less since we're going to be fitting in this consignment here. So let's go ahead and get our first thing going. It's going to be a little bit of tier one is absolutely dominating the random team break. Jay Wood picking up a spot in the Under Wraps round. Thank you very much. Certain just picked up the Arizona Diamondbacks in the Under Wraps round. You know what? I think we're probably going to start there. Maybe should we? Do I start with that one? I might start with the Under Wraps. Pick your team round number one. Yeah, you know what? Let's do tier one. All right, so we got tier one. We got a box of this. By the way, there's 5 boxes to choose from, so we'll let the chat pick. We're going to start with this. I was only able to get 5 boxes today. I got plenty more coming though. So next time you see us on Friday, I'll probably have multiple cases of this. But 5 tonight, and I'm going to let the chat pick. It was an absolute blowout. There, 60% of the vote went to tier one. So now, chat, choose the box. So choose the tier one box. So 1 is in the top left, then 2 is right next to it in the top right. Then we got 3 in the middle left, 4 in the middle right, and then we've got 5 on the bottom. Let the chat choose our box here. 1 through 5. Pick that, and we're going to go ahead and put this with something else. I'll put a blaster box or 2 with it. Why not? Whole bunch of tier 1 there to go along with it. And then we've got that other stuff up there at the top of the screen. Some auction stuff will be tossing in here. It is a blowout, 51% for box number 3. Everybody always likes box number 3, so there it is. So in this first random team break, we're going to have this tier 1 box right here. We're also going to put it with something else. Let's go ahead and toss in there a box Series 2. I think a couple Series 2 boxes. You can see that the got up and YouTube knocked everything out. So we're having all kinds of technical difficulties here with this freaking YouTube setup here. I don't know if it's gonna fall over again or not, but there it goes. So we got tier 1 and we've got our boxes there of Series 2 for you. Tripod is not going to want to stay. Wow. Makes me want to scream. There it goes. All right, so I'm going to set this up right now. When you do that Mets card out of 10, we'll probably do a random team break. Then we'll be going back and forth. Usually I do a break, and then I do an auction, or I do a consignment, like 10 auctions, and back and forth and back and forth. So they'll be coming up. So let's go ahead and get this started up. It's going to be RTB1. It's picked by you, random team break number 1. Brand new today, my first time opening it. 2026 Tier 1 plus 2 blasters of 2026 Top Series 2. Boxes as shown. It'll be a random team break. We'll have the quick spin turned on so you'll know immediately what team you get. And the auto randomize as well. I think it's all set up. Auction. Hopefully I did everything right because it's been a little while. We haven't been live for like 3 days. We'll go with the quick fill method, which means everything's going to be 10 seconds. And also the quick fill methods also, instead of waiting for it to go to 1 to 20 and onward, we just start right off at 20 just to get it going. So here we go. First one is live right now, 10 seconds with Tier 1. One hobby box of Tier 1. Get those other ones out of there. This is your first one of the night right there. Brand new product. Chief says, I hit the same 2 summer parallels you got out of your blaster box video last week. Really? So the Ohtani and the Murakami? Really? Man, that's some good luck right there. Congratulations. Doesn't get much better than that. I don't think it does get better than that. So you've got Todd Green taking this first one, and Todd Green is going to be grabbing the Texas Rangers. Todd Green, thank you very much. Rangers are yours. Next one's live right now. So Todd Green takes Texas. Random team break number 1. Also, I'm going to be filling these out because my printer's out of ink. So we're going old school here. Handwritten name tags today. So we get some printer ink in there. Next one going to Carrie MCM. Thank you very much. You're going to have the Milwaukee Brewers. Good luck with the Brew Crew. Next one's live right now in this random team break number 1. Ross, did you go out and get these? Yeah, I had to go to the hobby shop today and pick these up. I'll have I was able to buy a couple cases, but they're not going to be here till Friday. So how much were they? I don't even want to say. You know, that is Pablo's hammer. Taking this next one, it's going to be the Baltimore Orioles going to Pablo's. Thanks, man. Orioles are yours. Next team is up right now. First break of Tier 1. Yeah, Ross, they're over 400. Which actually, I mean, Tier 1's very comparable to Museum Collection, I think. If you take a look at the hits in Museum Collection, you get 1 relic and 2 autos. And then you get a couple base cards and you get 2 numbered cards. With Tier 1, you get the same exact hits. The only difference is a couple less cards, but the hits are the same. So I think that Tier 1's a pretty good one. There's Los Angeles going out to Jay Wood. Jay Wood, congratulations on LA. Next one's live right now. Steve says ink and DoorDash would equal a happy Eric. And just tripods not malfunctioning all the time. Yeah, definitely Tier 1's up there for sure. Everything's up there compared to last year. David Shee has our next one. Thanks, David. Let's see what it's going to spit out for you. It's going to be the Oakland Athletics. So Oakland off the board next. Next one's live. Good luck, David, with Oakland. Look at this is 2026. So I mean, Nick Kurtz won't be a rookie in this, but it'll still be nice. This is a brand new product. Are we done with the 2025 products now? I don't know. I don't know if there's going to be any other new ones coming out. For example, I'm trying to think of ones we haven't seen yet. We never saw retired player for 2025, which I mean that doesn't really affect the rookies at all, though. I think if there's anything else that's still out there that they haven't put out yet. M. Davis is going to be taking this next one. M. Davis, thank you very much. And you're going to have the Chicago White Sox For Murakami in there, good luck. Next one is live right now. This random team break numero uno. Steve says, I meant you could DoorDash Inc. Oh, yeah, that's true. Oh, man. I mean, I already have all these cut out, so I guess you could DoorDash Inc., but is Target still open? You'd have to DoorDash from Target or Best Buy, I think. Carrie's going to have this next one. It's actually probably saved myself a little bit of money by not printing these out. Ink is really expensive. It's like my cartridges are like $250 every time I order them. Next is live right now. Tier 1 coming up. We got the quick fill, so it'll be starting up here soon. You still get a teacher's discount on ink? No, I usually just buy it from Walmart or I buy it off of Amazon. There's no teacher's discount. Paying full price. I never knew there was a teacher's discount. Hey, Solito's going to get this next one for a great price. J-Tour, thank you very much. Let's see what we got. It's going to be the Cleveland Guardians coming off the board next. Good luck, Cleveland. Next is now live. This random team break, number 1. The ink is a racket. Staples gives you teacher discounts. They probably also charge way more than anything else. Like, I'd rather just, let's say pay $79 and pay $129 with a 10% teacher's discount or whatever they do. Los Angeles Angels going out next to Carrie. Carrie, thank you very much. Angels are yours. Next is live. Random team break number 1. Mark Vientos just tied the game. Nice. David Jesus, Major Storm just came through too. Power is out. Luckily here, we're doing okay right now. Doesn't seem to be any weather. Fingers crossed, because you never know. Jerry is going to have this next one. Jerry, thank you very much. Jerry is going to have himself the Rockies just missed Aaron Judge's team by 1. Good luck, Jerry, and thank you. Next one's live right now. By the way, every 5 teams you get will be a free hobby pack in your winnings. So if you get 10 teams, it'll be 2 hobby packs and so on. We'll be doing some of these cards tonight as well. These consignments. We'll do a random team break. We'll do some consignments, and we'll do another break, and then some consignments, and so on. Next one up, we got Skip taking the next one. Skip 3727 is going to be taking the Tigers. Good luck with Detroit. Been way out of keeping up with baseball to even see what's been going on the past couple days. Been so busy. David says it's coming your way. Uh-oh. By the way, Steve says if you don't like your team, trades are allowed. Next one up, we've got Carrie. This will be my first time seeing the brand new Inception right here, right now. Carrie, thanks. You got the Mets. Next is live. Did I say Inception? Sorry, I haven't. I'm looking at some Inception boxes that I have here. I meant Tier 1. Yeah, I've seen plenty of Inception the last week. I didn't mean Tier 1. This is Tier 1 clearly on the screen. Carrie is going to have this next one. Carrie, thank you very much. David's got me all scared about this weather now. I'm looking out the window here. Kansas City Royals off the board to Carrie. Good luck. I bought my daughter Elsa a fat pack today. We went to a card shop to get these Tier 1s and bought a fat pack for, what was it, $8. She pulled a Jack Caglione rookie relic. It's like, wow, you got a relic from a fat pack? That's uncommon. D. Hobbs taking this next one. D. Hobbs, thank you very much. You are going to have yourself the Marlins. Good luck with Miami. Next is live right now. Yeah, Cag's starting to heat up a little bit. He just had a Topps Now card made the other day. So that's good to see. He was cold for a few months there. I think last time we checked about a week ago, he was sitting on 6 home runs. It's not very good. Kevin says the YouTube stream is kind of cooked. What's wrong with it? Philadelphia Phillies. Some people think that it's like frozen, but it's just because there's nothing going on. It's just like the boxes were sitting there. We're just selling teams. Jerry's got the Phillies. Hopefully it's all right. Next one's live right now. Oh, it's not cooked. It's crooked. Yeah, I thought you said the YouTube stream is cooked. I was like, all right, whatever. I guess try my best. Yeah, the tripod on YouTube fell over. We've got the Arizona Diamondbacks coming off the board next. Going to Michael. So, Michael, thank you very much. Go to Arizona. Next is live right now. If you want to check the teams left, just click down at the bottom of the screen on the break. There's not that many left, about a dozen or so teams remaining. Commander says, just curious, in the unlikely event that you hit a cut auto of a non-baseball player, what would happen? If it's a non-baseball player, it'll go to the Colorado Rockies. So the Rocky spot's already off the board, gone to Jerry. So if we pull like a George Washington cut auto or something crazy like that, Jerry would get it. That's the rules that we've been going with all year long. And usually every year we modify that, pick the crappiest team out there. We actually voted. Bucko's going to Michael. Good luck, Michael. At the beginning of the year, we voted because we used to give them the Oakland A's for years, and the A's got to be a really great team with Nick Kurtz and Jacob Wilson and everything. So I was like, I can't keep giving them the extra hits. We got to give them to one of the lesser teams. So we voted between the White Sox, the Rockies, and the Marlins, and everyone voted for the Rockies to get them as the worst possible team. St. Louis Cardinals, they're a good one. Looking for Weather Holt. That's going out to Kerry. Good luck, Kerry. Next is live right now. Ross says the crappiest team you can get now would be the New York Mets. Well, not in the break necessarily because you got Nolan McLean rookies in there. But then you got Juan Soto too. So we're talking about value-wise. I mean, the Mets aren't a very great team this year, but they do have some value there still above a team like the Rockies. We've got C. Waite taking this next spot. C. Waite, thank you very much. It's going to be for you, the Washington Nationals. Good luck with Washington. See what we can do with them. Next one is up and alive right now. Twins are kind of iffy. I mean, they've had a lot of rookies the last couple years though. So usually you pick a team that doesn't have any impact rookies at all. At least with the Twins, you had Mick Abel, Luke K. Shaw, and Brooks Lee in recent years. Jerry's got the next one. How about the Rockies? Their number 1 overall draft pick just retired from a few years ago. I couldn't believe that. Jerry with the Rays. Good luck, man. Next one's live. There's only about 9 or 10 teams left now. So I think it was a 2021. Was it the 2021 guy? Benny Montgomery. Benny Bombs. He was a high pick. I actually pulled his red first Bowman Chrome Auto, numbered to 5, back when he was one of the hottest prospects. When I pulled it, it was worth $20,000 for that card. I just saw it. I don't know. It might be. I saw it on Facebook, so it might be fake. Did he actually retire? Because anytime I see anything on Facebook anymore, I feel like it's fake. I don't know. I pulled it for Justin Harris. It wasn't for me, but it was worth $20,000, and he has been struggling. So I actually, when I saw it, I believed it, and I probably should have fact checked it. Facebook's really annoying. If he's not actually retired, I should just delete my Facebook account. Next is live right now because they do that a lot. Like there's like Brandon Lau fouled a pitch off his knee, and then there's a post on Facebook with like a ton of likes or interactions saying, "Oh, Brandon Lau's out 2 months, broken kneecap," and I believed it. So much fake news on Facebook. We've got S2B Rips taking this next one. It's going to be the Seattle Mariners. Good luck with the M's. Next one's live right now in Tier 1. Random team break with Tier 1. He has retired. Okay, so it's actually real. Yeah, so I pulled his first Bowman Chrome Red Auto, number to 5 for Justin Harris. At the time, it was worth $20,000. Of course, I didn't get to keep it. I sent it off to Justin. I think he got a PSA 10, and that's why it was worth $20,000. But I hope that he sold it and didn't hold it to 0, because now, I mean, it's not going to be worth 0, but what's it worth now? $100, maybe. Maybe not even. Gary's got the next one. San Diego Padres, good luck. Next one is live right now. Only a few teams left now, and we still got some big ones there. It is the Braves, Red Sox, Cubs, Reds, Twins, Yankees, and Blue Jays. So some fantastic teams remain in this one here for this first round of the night. What do you think about Cooper Pratt? I don't know too much about him, actually. Error processing this next one. So we've got a failed payment from M. Davis. Now, M. Davis is a veteran, so I'm sure it'll come through, but I can't do anything at all to help you along, M. Davis. There's a grayed out randomized button. I couldn't spin it for you if I tried. So we'll do the next one. If it clears, we'll spin it when it clears. Next one's live right now. And there it goes. It just cleared. So you'll get the next one after this one goes. I'll be able to spin it for you, but first this one's got to run first. Michael Palowski says, stop talking, open the box. Okay, dude. You realize that the teams aren't sold yet. I'm selling them over on Whatnot. Going over to Whatnot if you want to see what's going on. So we've got Skip taking this next one. Skip 3727. You've got the Blue Jays. Next one up, we got M. Davis. Here's your official spin. This for M. Davis. Had a failed payment, but it came through. And M. Davis is going to have the Toronto Blue Jays. Weird. Wait, no, that can't be right. Blue Jays just went. No, there it is. It's the Cubs. Cubbies for M. Davis. Good luck with the Cubs. Now, there's only a few teams left, and there's some good teams left out there. It's live right now. The teams that remain, and then we can rip the boxes. We got the Braves, Red Sox, Reds, Twins, and Yankees. The final few teams. If you want to, Mix, I'm not even over on. I'm using my wife's computer because there's an issue with my computer, so I can't even get in my YouTube account. So I don't even have the YouTube stream up, but I can see it on my phone. That's about it. Red Sox going off the board right now, going to Carrie MCM. You've got the Sox. Next one's live now. There's only 4 teams left. The 4 teams that remain are the Braves, Reds, Twins, and Yankees. Oh my gosh. YouTube's about ready to get kicked out of here. It just fell over again. I didn't even touch it. It just went down. Down for the count. Ruining the whole setup here. Braves going off the board, so Atlanta going out to, I didn't even see who had it there. Let me go and find it. Pablo's Hammer. So Pablo's, congratulations. You got the Braves. And there's only now just 3 teams left. Here's the next one. It is the Yankees, Twins, or the Reds. The final 3 teams. I thought the earthquake was in Northern California. Yeah, we're having some tripod problems here. Crappy tripods. Can't even hold a phone. Ron is going to have the Yankees. Ron, thank you very much. 2 teams left. Reds or Twins. This one's live right now. The final 2, Reds and Twins. Skip is going to have this one. Skip, thank you very much. Your spot is going to be for the Cincinnati Reds. Good luck with the Reds in the final team. It's a 100% chance of the Minnesota Twins. And they'll start ripping these boxes and see what we got in the Tier 1. Then the 2 blaster boxes that correspond with it. These is the tier 1 hits are shaking the table. They're ready to burst. I hope so. I hope there's some good hits in here. Every box better have something big. And so the Minnesota Twins, the final team, guaranteed to go to Rob. So Rob Rom, thank you very much. We are all sold out with this one. We'll be getting to some of these consignments as well here after this. Let's start with the blaster boxes. If you want to check your teams, since I don't have my printer, I don't have the list in front of me. So you just go down there and you can see all the teams that you got by clicking into the break. Good luck, everybody. Let's hope this phone doesn't fall over again. But I'm sure it will. Probably another 5 times. Start off with a few blaster boxes here. What's my favorite type of jersey? Well, a baseball jersey, obviously. I don't know what you mean exactly. Unless you're talking about, I don't know, City Connect or some variation or vintage or new or whatever. All right, well, let's see what we've got with the blasters. Just looking to see if there's anything that's going to be coming out of here at all. Sometimes there's something good in here. Steve says that YouTube idiot's gone. Yeah. What a dork. We've got Brian Reynolds right there as well. Sometimes I just think about just completely turning the YouTube chat function completely off. And just putting a little message there saying all the chat is over on whatnot, because the YouTube chat doesn't really go that much anyway. It's pretty much probably people that have it up on their TVs or whatever. There's a pink Madison Maria. I don't know who that is, but okay. First pitch card, I guess. Jung-Hoo Lee. Sounds good, Steve. I agree. Cam Shuttler. Saw there was a post on MLB. They did the voting for the Cy Young Award, like the mock voting, and Cam Shuttler unanimously won the Cy Young Award in the American League in the mock vote. Got all 30 votes from all 30 writers that participated. In the National League, it was a little bit closer, but Mizorowski won. I mean, it wasn't that close. Mizorowski got 28 first place votes of the 30. Christopher Sanchez was second. Paul Skeens was third. Skeens has good peripherals. The strikeouts per 9 are really great. The whip is fantastic, but ERA you can't match. Can't match Mizorowski right now in ERA or earned run average. Earned run average strikeouts per 9. The Miz is destroying. Ohtani was voted, I think, 4th on that Cy Young mock poll. That could all change. I mean, one blow-up start could really change it all. I mean, Mizorowski goes out there, gives up like 8 runs in 2 innings. That would open the door to a guy like Sanchez. Or an injury. Got to look out for that. In 2025, it was a pretty close race between Skeens and Zach Wheeler. Those guys were pretty much neck and neck, and then Wheeler went down, I think it was early August, with an injury, ended his season. That's when Skeens really wrapped it up. All right, so the first blaster didn't have much, just pink. This one doesn't have much going on either. There's a Scott Yeager, whoever that is, Pittsburgh first pitch guy. Goes out to the Pirates since he's in a Pirates jersey. Juan Soto on the summer. Gotta get something from these tier 1s. I hope the tier 1s are nice. You guys picked this box that we're about to do. I hope you picked a good one. Bo Bichette, another summer foil parallel going out to the Mets. Let me go ahead and sleeve these up, and now it's time for tier 1. I didn't do my preview video on this yet, so I haven't even really gone through it. All the ins and outs of the product. I'll probably, hopefully, if that sells, we'll do that video tomorrow. But With Tier 1, one of the big catches are the bat knobs. There's actual sawed-off bat knobs in here. Last year, we found a really great Freddie Freeman 1-of-1 bat knob. Hopefully, we can find another one this year. There's 2 autographs per box. There's also 1 relic, and there's 1 base card. So you get 4 base cards per box. And that's why we put these extra blaster boxes in there, just so we can get everybody a few more extra cards. All right, so without further ado, here is your first Tier 1 box of the night. The mix says, if there's not anything good, do we all blame Ross? Did he tell everyone to pick box 3? I don't know. Well, here we go. First Tier 1 box of the night for us. Sometimes, I mean, if it's a bat knob, it'll be a little bit thicker. We'll see. They're all picked up at the local hobby shop. There they are. So we're going to start off with our base card, and it is a good-looking Will Smith. I don't really dig the numbering, though. I mean, it's an orange. I would think that it would be numbered out of 25. Numbered to 60. Why not just, I don't know, make it... Why are we going to 60 now as an orange? It's confusing. I thought they standardized the colors. Maybe not. All right, so there's that. The relic will be in the middle. First autograph is going to be... Oh, that's a good one right there. Adrian Beltre. Hall of Famer for the Dodgers with a beautiful signature. Great start. So it's number 249, Dodgers. Congratulations on that one. So yeah, Beltre played for a few different teams. Remember, he played for the Dodgers. He played for the Red Sox, played for the Texas Rangers. Most people remember him as a Ranger, but did have some good seasons with the Dodgers too. Not too bad right there. Our relic is up next. It's an Adley Rutschman relic auto. So Tier 1's off to a good start. No Drew Thorpe autographs in this or any of that crap. Very, very nice. Solid 2 autos right there, Adley Rutschman. It's a jumbo patch numbered to 99 for the Baltimore Orioles. So, I mean, chat, good job picking the box. Congratulations, Orioles. And here's our relic. It is going to be another Dodger. It's going to be Will Smith. So Will Smith box. We got his triple relic jersey right here. Also got his out of 60. And then the Adrian Beltre in there as well. So not too shabby at all. Our Galley says, I called Gunner, but it was Adley. Hey, good call. I mean, those are real similar players. Not too bad. All right, let's do a little bit of consignment action right now. And then we'll get into our next break. We got more Tier 1 for you where that came from. If you'd like to do more of that, we can hop on into more. But these will be a consignment for one Chris. I'm going to go ahead and mark this break as closed. If you missed your hit, you can check them out on YouTube. Next break coming up is likely going to be the 50 hobby pack round with Under Wraps, by the way. All right, so a little bit of consignment. Here is the first Murakami card. Single season home run leader. Signs with the White Sox. Murakami. It is going live right now. Murakami starting off. These are all one Chris's cards. Be keeping, since I don't have my computer here, I'm keeping a big... I mean, Chris, you can keep track at home. If you're watching, I'll keep track on this giant sketch pad. Since I feel like I'm in the 1800s here. Murakami tops now is going for 8 Buccarinos. Thank you very much. That one's going out to Jay Selder. So Jay Selder with number 1. Let's see what else we got here. I don't know much about basketball, but here's a Shaquille O'Neal going next. Ugh, I got to create every listing now. Lot number 2 is going live right now. Shaquille O'Neal. So this is a classic metal, and it's numbered. This is April 20th, 1994. The year on the back is 1995, so this is an early Shaquille O'Neal. Numbered 1522 of 4495. So an early Shaquille O'Neal is lot number 2. And the Shaq is going for $5. Lot number 2, Shaquille O'Neal. Thank you very much. What else do we have here? here is the Aaron Judge Tops Now MVP card. Cody, picking up that spot. Actually, $6. Thank you very much. $6. Got ahead of myself. So this is the Tops Now MVP card. It'll be lot number 3 in this consignment. We'll be doing some of these, and then we'll be getting right back to the next break. Do some consignment, do some breaks, and back and forth and back and forth. This is the Judge MVP. And you get the one touch with it too. See, Wait is taking that one for $4. See, Wait with a good pickup right there. Next one up, we've got the Kodai Senga. This is going to be his 5-star. So 5-star is a pretty valuable product right there. Kodai Senga. It is numbered to 75 on card auto. Coming up next, it is lot number 4 of the night for you Mets fans out there. And it is going live. Just have to do the shipping real quick. It's going live right now. Good luck. Lot number 4. Ocala just picked up spot in the 50 Hobby Pack round. This one's live. Lot 4. Kodai Senga. 5-star, which is a, what is that? $1,500 box? It might be more than that now. It might be like more like $1,600, $1,700 as those have dried up everywhere. Yeah, I'm starting to hear the wind now. Maybe getting some weather around here. How close are we to the 100 silver pack video? There's still only 2 or 4 spots sold, but EO I think is going to. I think he wants to take all the rest of the spots. So I'll have to take him up on that. That spot is gone. Rex, thank you very much. That one's yours. What else we got in here? How about the Bobby Witt Jr.? That's a big card right there. Bobby Witt Jr. So this is numbered to 25. It's from Tribute. And it's 2025 Topps Tribute. Awesome card right there. I think he only said for the stuff I have right now to only do a reserve on the Billy Crystal hat and the Ozzie Smith baseball. But I mean, this is a pretty big card. I would hate to put this out there for $1 and it sells for like $8 because this is worth way more than that. 2025 Bobby Witt Tribute auto to 25. Taking a look at, I mean, his base card is listed on eBay for $34 from Tribute. Let's see here if I can get any comps on this. An orange auto to 25. 250 exact same card has sold twice for $250 on there. Literally the exact same card. So Jay says, I'll start it at 25. I'm not going to start at 25. It's a $250 card. And, you know, this is not my card. It's Chris's card. I think he's out of the softball game, so I want to do right by him. I started off with $199. That's $51 off. It's going live right now. Bobby Witt Jr. By the way, all this goes to one Chris's medical bills. He's facing some medical bills right now. So he asked if I would sell some cards. I said yes. Bobby Witt is sold to J.D. Owens, $51 off the comp. So J.D. Owens, thank you very much. This one is going to be yours at lot number 5. How do I do a consignment? If you got some good stuff, like I don't want to be selling cards like dollar cards and stuff like that. Because I'd rather honestly just do breaks. So if you have like dollar cards, I got like, you know, stuff like that. Stuff that people are going to want. All right, let's see what else we got here. We've got the Ohtani MVP card coming up next. This will be lot number, I think I put 2 lot number 4s, but we'll get it right. Lot number 6. The Ohtani coming up next, starting at $1. Topps Now MVP card. It's live. There you go. with the one touch and all. Shohei Ohtani, all his stuff goes. That's a $25. He bought it at $25. That sounds about right for an Ohtani. First postseason walk-off home run, wild card playoff game, looks like. How's the payments work on a consignment? It's 50-50 split, and all the 13% fees are taken by Whatnot. That comes all out of my end, so I basically get like 30-some%, and you get 50%, and I do all the selling, packaging, shipping, all that stuff. Put that one down. Do a couple more, and then we'll get into a it's a lot here. This might be a lot. This is a pretty nice lot right here. Take a look. We have Shohei Ohtani. We've got Cam Smith. That is a parallel, orange parallel. It's not numbered. It's one of those Halloween parallels. We've got Dylan Cruz, relic. We've got a gold number /50, Caden Dana. We've got a Battle Arena Bo Jackson card, which is pretty cool. Wyatt Langford is numbered /99. Dontel Willis on card auto is pretty nice. You got Troy Taylor in there as well. We also got an autographed diamond, mini diamond, out of 50 of CJ Kafis. So multiple autos right there. Good luck on this next one. It is going live. Just 1 second. Lot number 7. It's going live right now. Good luck, everybody. This whole lot is up for grabs. There it goes. Yeah, down there. Right, number 1. I know. Monkey Business taking this one. Monkey Business, thank you very much. This one is yours. What's that? Yeah, Tier 1 had some good hits in it. Put all these back in this. My team bags won't fit all of these, but he sent some pretty thick team bags for us. All right, let's see what else we got. Here's a Shota Imanaga. Look at this. It's a gold ink. That's a pretty awesome hit. It's numbered just 50. Shota Imanaga. It's also from 5-star. Big hit right there. And like I said, we got to do. I got to comp some of these out. I can't let a case hit like that go for way less than the comp. Just because there might not be Cubs fans in here right now or whatever. So 5-star Shota Imanaga autographed numbered /50. Comping it out right now. Let's see. Exact same card sold for $45 with the best offers. So we'll go ahead and start this one off. There's another one sold for around that price. Hold on here, lot number 8. Get it set up for you right now. Starting it off at $33. Yeah, I would have thought that was worth way more. But look at the comps. Here you go. Shota. Up for grabs next. Cabana says, do people really admit to being Cubs fans? David, she's a Cubs fan. Cubs are having a pretty decent year. It's had some up and downs. But David's going to have that one. David, thank you very much. The Shota is going to be yours. Let's see what else we have here. How about we do the big boy baseball? So the Fanatics baseball right here. You probably saw us pull this on the channel. It is the Ozzie Smith Jack Buck 1985 NLCS walk-off home run baseball. It says, "Go crazy, folks. Go crazy." It's got all kinds of inscriptions all over it. It's hand numbered as well, signed by Ozzie Smith. Really an awesome one right there. I remember that he gave me a price that he'd like to get for it. Ozzie Smith HOF baseball for $250. This is a good one. I think he said $350 he wanted to get for this. Now, one Chris, let me know if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's the price he had on it. I think the only ones with it's $1,000 ones is bundle. It's a crazy ball, that's for sure. He said he had to have at least 150. Ozzie Smith baseball. I'm just gonna type the description. Starting off at $350. And this next one is going live for you. The Ozzie Smith baseball's live right now. It's got the, I don't want to touch the ink, so I'll touch the stitches, but it's got all the authentications all over it. It'll come with the original box, the original packaging, and everything. So strike one on the Ozzie Smith. Yeah, that's a crazy good baseball. Strike two on the Ozzie Smith. If it doesn't sell, I'll just put it back in the box, and I can always send this back to Chris. But yeah, that is a good one, Ozzie Smith. And we'll put this aside, and I'll send it back to Chris unless he wants to lower his price. We'll see. But I don't know if he should even think about doing that. A baseball like that. Let's see what else we got here. Here's the Ohtani MVP Tops Now card coming up next. It'll be lot number 9, and then that'll be 10 items that we ran, and we'll get back to our next break. Back and forth we'll go. This one will start off for a nice, cool $1 with the one touch, and it is going live right now. Ohtani, lot 9. Pete Rose autograph in here coming up. That'll be fun. Any good Harpers? Go look at the preview video. I think I went through everything. There's Duke Snyder cut auto in here. There's some stuff coming. $14 here. That one's going out to Big Worm. Big Worm, thank you very much. Great Bambino picking up a spot. Thanks, man. We're heading to the next break right now. So the next break is going to be the Under Wraps baseball. First pick your team around the night. There's only 5 of them. So they're coming. They're coming right now. I'll go get all the 50 hobby packs in the Under Wraps baseball. In the meantime, I'll go ahead and run off a couple of these teams. Here's all of the Cleveland Guardians. Start them off down at $1 for you. All the Cleveland Guardians. They're live right now. Yeah, they're right here. Bringing all these packs here. Getting our Under Wraps baseball here as well. All right, there it is. This bad boy right there. Bambino is going to win that one. Thanks very much, Greg. Next one up, here's all the Red Sox. They're a $60 team, but now they're $1. 10 seconds. Got our 50 hobby packs. A whole bunch of Series 1s, so I grabbed almost, feels like the whole box, but like half the box there. All your 50 hobby packs. Oh, I'll start going through and getting this ready to go. Arizona Diamondbacks are going to certain, since I got to write all these up by hand. Let's pick your team 2. TJ Miller is going to have the Braves. And that one's going to go Boston Red Sox going out to T-Med. So T-Med, thank you very much. Next one, let's do the Minnesota Twins at $1. They're live right now. At $1. Baltimore's going to T-Med. Kyle just picked up the Blue Jays. Thank you very much. Cubs going out to Big Daddy. White Sox going to Big Daddy. Reds going to Ron. Oh, we've got this one. Billy Roll taking the Minnesota Twins. Thank you very much, Billy. They are yours. Let's see what else we got. How about the Tigers? They're going next. They're a $40 team. We're going to start them off at $1 for you. There they go. They're live right now. What else we got? Cleveland went to the great Bambino. Rockies went to Cam Jammin. Tigers are rolling right now. Billy Roll took Houston. Kansas City going to the great Bambino. And Chevy is going to be taking the Reds, I believe it was. We ran the Tigers at 139. Whoops. Let me go and fix that. Nobody took the Tigers yet, huh? Yeah, I'm using my wife's computer right now. Now they're $1. There you go. Detroit is now $1. Yeah, 139 would be a little bit too much. Even though they got some nice autos in there and everything, that'd be a little too much. What else we got? The Los Angeles Angels going to C-Weight. The Marlins going to Cody. All right, there we go. Nate Rips is going to have him. Nate, thank you very much. Let's see what else we got. Los Angeles Dodgers, they're a $125 team. Now, they're $1. They've got a million great names in this. Loaded checklist Los Angeles Dodgers are running right now. Good luck. Someone's going to get a great spot right there. Here's the Brewers going to Cabana. Yeah, I'm literally handwriting out all the little slips today. We're in the Stone Ages here without a printer. But it'll be back up and running on Friday. David's got the Mets. Yankees going to T-Bones. Michael's got the Phils. And there they go. Dodgers going to the great Bambino. Good luck, man. Let's see what else we got here. Oakland A's. They're an $89 team because they got a lot of nice names in this. They are now $1. You're surprised I haven't smashed your printer yet. Literally, I'm writing all the names like this. So that'll be in your team bags. There's usually like nice printed little printouts in each team bag. So sorry that it doesn't look as professional as it usually would. But hey, all the cards that would be there will be there. Psalms has the Pirates. San Diego Padres. Going to Jay Wood. And the Oakland A's are off the board. They're going to go out to Brett. Thanks, Brett. Let's see what else we got here. How about the Giants? They're a $45 team. Looking for that Willie Mays autographed baseball. Buster Posey, Will Clark. Now they're $1. They're running right now. What else do I got? Seattle Mariners went to Jerry. Toronto Blue Jays to Ocala. Ocala also getting the Nats. long as the cards look the same, you took the words out of my mouth. All right, we've got the Giants going to Jerry. Good luck, Jerry. What else we got? St. Louis Cardinals. Looking for that J.J. Weatherholt baseball. Albert Pujols, Ozzie Smith, Yadier Molina, Scott Rowland. They're a loaded team in this. They're $1. Let's run them off for $1. And they're live right now. And there's only 2 more teams we can get started. 50 hobby packs. I'll make sure there's 50 packs here. I'll count them all up. And then we'll get into it. The great Bambino is going to have St. Louis. Good luck with St. Louis. They are yours. Next team up, it's the Rays. Usually a $25 team. Now let's run them at $1. They're live right now. And then the only team left will be the Texas Rangers. Texas Rangers have Nolan Ryan on the checklist and Adrian Beltre. Hey, Livy, don't seal the Dodgers or the Baltimore Orioles in that one. Because I got to get some thick top loaders to top load those autos. Just leave them open so I know so I can find them real quick. You can still, yeah, that way I could pick them out of the box real quick and top load them up. Tampa Bay Rays, they are going out to Ocala. Thank you very much. And without further ado, here's the last team. They're about a $40 team. They're the Texas Rangers, Nolan Ryan, Adrian Beltre, Corey Seager, and such. They're $1 now. Because I just want to get this going. Do this break, and then we'll put another poll up for your random team break, and we mixing in more consignments in between rounds. All the big cards are coming, though, so there's some massive cards like over $1,000 that I don't have, but should have next week. Texas is going to be sold. Going out to Mosho. Thanks, Mosho. We're all ready to go. Again, all your names are on these little cards now, just for tonight. Tonight only. All right, here's your 50 hobby packs. We'll make sure you got 50 there, and then we'll go through it, and we'll rip all these packs. We'll open the baseball as well. We've got a bunch of series, too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51. There's actually 52 total packs, so that's good. More packs for you. Let's do this one. The next break coming up is either going to be a pick your team round or a random team break. I'll put your poll for the next random team break up there. Random team break number 2. It can be with 2026 Chrome Black. It can be with 2026 Tier 1. It can be with 2025 Inception. Could be with those 4 signature series. Again, I'll put those back out there. Swapped out the Bowman Draft, or not the Bowman Draft, the Bowman Breakers Delight. Let's do this. Looking for the Ohtani All Aces card with some 2023 Topps Series 1. Who would have thought this product would be worth a ton of money now? It's pretty wild. Typically, we average about 3 hits per round with 50 hobby packs. There's also a round with a Series 2 hobby box. All the spots are a little bit cheaper. That's coming up. Nothing going on there. Here's a bunch of 2023 Series 2. Let's see what we can find out of this. Here we go. Cole Calhoun starts it off. And an autograph. Jonathan Aranda for the Tampa Bay Rays. It is his rookie auto. It's also numbered to 199. So there's our first hit. Not too shabby. That's a good start. Usually when I pick out these hobby packs, I just grab a whole corner of a box. And it's nice when we get lucky and pick the corner that had the hit hiding out in it. It's a Volpe-based rookie. Unfortunately, that's not worth much anymore. Pujols is in there. All right, so Jonathan Aranda. Get that one top loaded up right now. Rookie auto right there. Not too shabby. Pirates beat the Mariners 11-1. Braxton Ashcraft with another win. Very nice for the Bucks. So the notification. I don't have my Fubo on right now. How about we go with 2020? Just put him in that box right there. Yeah. '20 update. Something's here. It's a gold. It's Martin Rivera. That's not a bad one. Getting a Rivera. Take that. Here's some Allen Ginter from 2023. White Sox home says they almost swept Cleveland, division rival. White Sox are good. No hit amongst the Allen and Ginter. Here's some 2021s, which are pretty good for numbered stuff. Usually have like 4 numbered cards out of a hobby box of these. Let's see what's coming up next. Yep, just start on this one. There you go. And another hit. Jesse Winker from back in the day. It's his Reds All-Star jersey card, so that's not too bad. Jesse Winker, he bounced around a bit. I don't even think he plays anymore. Last time I saw him, he was with the Mets. And a numbered card, Luis Guillorme, numbered to 2021. Speaking of those Mets. Under Wraps baseball coming up, so it's exciting. Another numbered card, it's going to be Elias Diaz, former All-Star right there. I think he was the All-Star Game MVP, actually. So that's not bad. I don't know who he's even with anymore, if he still plays, but maybe the Padres. I think he was last with. Used to be a Pirate, like 10 years ago. Get those all sleeved up. How about a big stack of 2019 from a corner of a box? See what we can do with these. Tier 1 in the on-deck circle. Looks like that's dominating the pick a team round. So brand new product just came out today. First round we did of it was really good. Some really nice autos. Yeah, Chrome had its pre-sale on Monday. I was able to get the max of everything except for jumbo cases. I got the max jumbo boxes, which was I think 6. Max hobby boxes, which was 10. Was able to somehow get a hobby case. It's Austin Riley rookie card. He's been having a rough year this year. Also got the Max Blasters and Megas, so I don't know. There we go. That's a big hit right there. From a 2019 Topps Update hobby box, it's a on-card Miguel Cabrera 1984 autograph. That's a crazy hit right there for the Tigers. He'll be a Hall of Famer in a couple more years when he's up and eligible. 3,000 hits, 500 home runs. This is worth some money. So congratulations to our Tigers owner here in this 50 random hobby pack round. That is really what you're hoping for. I mean, you're probably hoping for his autograph on the baseball, on the Undergrounds baseball coming up, but definitely will take that. On card, Miguel Cabrera. That's an amazing hit. Beautiful card. Get that bad boy top loaded up and ready to go. Curtis says, that's because I didn't buy them. Of course. Congrats, though. Yeah. Anytime you think about it and you're like, well, you know what? I think I will. And you know, maybe I won't. Maybe next time. And then that happens. I know what you mean. That's a great hit. From a hobby pack. So it's the Vladdy rookie card, rookie debut. They had a couple boxes of 2019. I cracked them open. Says, I'll just grab a corner of the box, see what happens. And that's a pretty nice corner of the box I picked from there. Not much going on there at all in terms of numbered stuff. Though. Here's some old heritage from 2023. Doing pretty well so far. 2 hits already. No, is that 3 hits? I think that's 3 because there was Jesse Winker in there too. So yeah, we got 2 autos and a relic. We're up to 3 hits already. So this might be. Sometimes these rounds get pretty loaded up, pretty juiced up with hits. There's Gunner. Anything else in here from 2023? Be nice to get another hit. Here's something flip. Bo Naylor. It's a short print. Rookie short print photo variation. And nothing else going on there. Moving ahead, let's do the other heritage. There's some heritage. There's some series 2. There's some 2023 update. Monkey Business says, I think I'm going to try to complete the Carlos Beltran multi-year rainbow. Multi-year rainbow? How does that work? Do you just get like one color from each year? Oh, I know what you're talking about, the Hall of Fame thing that they do. Yeah, that'll be a pretty fun chase. Good luck with that. Forgot they're doing that. They started that last year with like Billy Wagner. Put the blues out of 150 in there. Now the greens are out of 99. That's a pretty cool thing. So hopefully in a few years, there's gonna be a bunch of like those popping out. I never hit any of those last year, like the Wagner. Or who else was in there? Ichiro, I think. Nothing going on there. Here's some 2023. This is update. Another number card. It's pretty low number. Wow, look at that. Mason Miller Black. That's a pretty awesome one right there. Mason Miller Black, rookie, numbered to 72. Fantastic hit right there. Very, very nice. We got a dork alert over on YouTube. Labo says, you push kids out of the way to catch foul balls. I think you got me confused with somebody else. I haven't even been to a batting practice since 2019. I used to use a little contraption to get balls off the warning track, and then I'd always turn and hand it to the closest kid. So I've probably given away over 1,000 plus baseballs easily. Man, got nothing better to do. Sorry that that's all you got to do over there. What a dork. I know. There's another hit. Oswald Peraza hit number 4. Very nice. 4 hits. And could be 5. I took a good bit of the packs out of a hobby box. Here we go. for our 5th hit. Red Beard says the only foul ball I ever caught was in Pittsburgh, and I gave it to the nearest kid. That's pretty nice. Here we go with the next one. We've got Jordan Westberg on the blue out of 150 right there. Very, very nice. JD says, don't believe what you hear or read. Be a witness or shut up. Yeah, some random idiot will make up a dumb rumor and you just believe it because you're that dumb. One of my other favorite lie rumors is I got rid of my dog because he was barking all the time during my breaks, which wasn't true at all. He never barked during my breaks at all. Livy's right was there. Yeah. Got rid of him because he was home by himself all the time. I mean, that would have been wrong. I found him a new home because I would go off to work at 5:30 and not get home till after 4. Thought it was the right thing to do. Yeah, and then this is the last of it right here. Next up, here's the main event. It's not that. This has happened like 7 times. YouTube's about ready to cut. Just completely just thrown out of here because it keeps falling down in this new setup over here. I've broken out the old-fashioned tripod for this, and it is driving me nuts. Absolutely driving me nuts. Anyway, here we go. The Under Wraps baseball is up right now. Let's see what we can do. Next Under Wraps baseball. Hopefully it's a special one. So I'm going to go like this because I don't want you to see the card. In fact, I don't even know if there is a card in here. Oh, there it is. It's along the side. That always ruins the surprise. Let's see if it's another big name. Oh, we got some special stitching here. I got some team stitching. These are always really cool. Look at this. It is going to be a special MLB baseball with the, looks like red and black stitching. So, very nice. This could be, Justice says the Phillies. I feel like the Phillies would be blue and red. I bet you it's either the Cincinnati Reds or the Arizona Diamondbacks. What do you think? One of those 2 teams. We're about ready to find out. Chief says, gotta be the Phils. It is Arizona. It is Corbin Carroll. That's a nice hit right there. Corbin Carroll, special Arizona Diamondbacks Major League Baseball. Congratulations to whoever picked up the D-backs in this round. That was, I believe, I don't know, there's somewhere in this list. They're not in alphabetical order because the printer's broken right now. Oh, here it is. Certain is going to have that one. So I'm going to go ahead and make a little extra note on your team card here. It says BB for baseball. So put a little extra note in your baseball that you've got it. That's a nice hit. Monkey Business says Fanatics push a little kid out of the way to get that ball. Very nice. That round's in the books. We'll do a few more consignments before we get into our next round, which is going to be Tier 1, most certainly. Coming up next. A little bit of Tier 1 action. But first, a consignment. Let's do another one of these lots. Let's see what he has in this one. Call this lot number 10. And then we'll get into our next one here. We've got the these are silver packs. That's a good hit. Mizorowski. Rookie silver pack auto. Wow, that's a really good one too. Man, that could be sold by itself. Ohtani and Judge duel. Discard. Man, Ben Rice rookie tops now. People used to love those back in the day. Still do Mookie Betts gold, Hayden Birdsong green to 75. Shea Whitcomb to 250. You got another Ben Rice, another Ohtani. This is a crazy good lot. And one of those original buybacks from 1976. Stamped. You get that whole lot for one price. I think we're on lot number 10. So that's a really nice one right there from the One Chris collection. Lot 10. I'm going to go ahead and start this one off at $1 for you. And all I got to do is adjust the weight a little bit, because a lot more cards. It's live right now. The Mizorowski, yeah, that's Mizorowski's rookie silver pack right there. And we'll get into our Tier 1 break. Probably won't do all of One Chris's cards tonight. I'm going to be saving some for next week so we can do them with his high-end cards. We don't have high-end cards today, though. I want to do some of them because, man, it's pretty good. One Chris says, hey, what's up, everybody? We're doing his consignment right now, by the way. Tier 1 smash the competition for the next vote. Says, I opened my PC box of Tier 1. You won't believe if I told you what I got. Maybe was taking this one. One Chris, we did our first Tier 1 box was pretty darn good, too. It had a Will Smith triple relic. It had an autograph of Adley Rutschman in there. And a Hall of Fame auto and Adrian Beltre. So, yeah, it seems like they probably wanted Tier 1 to be good this year. So, that was going to the Great Bambino. Let me mark it down. Lot 10 at $54. Got it. Thank you very much, Greg. What else do we have in these lots? Here's another one. Buster Posey. That's an old from like 2010 or something like that. That's a pretty cool card. 2011. Roman Anthony from Pro Debut. We've got Derek Jeter on the Bowman Platinum Gold. Ohtani, Stadium Club. C.J. Abrams, purple to 250. Matt Shaw, rookie card. Colson Montgomery, that's a great hit. This is Aqua rookie card. Ohtani, another Ohtani. Game Day drip Ohtani. So you got a bunch of Ohtanis. And you got the Fred McGriff rookie card in there from 86 Leaf. So all of that, one price in this consignment. Coming up next, it's lot number 11. It's starting off at $1. And we'll get this one going live right now. Is the Mets team card handy? Oh, man, I don't know. I mean, I've got stacks laying around. I mean, wasn't it out of 10 or whatever? This one? Let me do that one next. Yeah, someone's got to go somewhere. That's number 74. Is that what we're talking about? You need that one for the rainbow, huh? I don't think I ran this one yet. Here it goes. Now it's live. Forgot to hit the button. This lot is now live. Monkey Business, is that the one you want? The black Mets team card. But that's it. I'll run it next. I don't want to make you miss it. So One Chris got an autograph of Riley Green, a Big Hurt auto, a bonus auto of Yamamoto, and a dual patch of Marte, Ketel Marte. Hopefully not Noelvi Marte. To 25, man. Yeah, these Tier 1 boxes appear, I mean, from, the little that I've heard and seen so far, to be really good. So lot number 11, this one's going to $18. That's a nice pickup. Going on out to Jeff Ned. Jeff, thank you very much. Jeff Ned, taking that. Mets team card. Is this what we asked for? You want it? You got it. The black Mets team card coming up next. So what are we on now? Lot number 13, I think. No, lot number 12. It's live right now. Starting off at a Buccarino Mets team card. There it goes. Number to 74, Mets team card up for grabs. Yeah, well, Chris, I'm probably not going to get through all of it tonight. I'm probably going to do the rest when those high end cards, when I get those. Do the rest then. So we'll do some of it tonight and then some of it next Wednesday. We got Monkey Business taking that one down. Lot number 11. That team card is yours. Congrats. You wanted it. You got it. I'm glad that we were able to get that sold for you before you had to run off. Do a couple more, then we'll get to our tier 1 break coming up. Let's see if we can find what else. Where's that Duke Snider, that number Duke Snider? That's a big card. I don't know where that went. It's in one of these stacks. These get easier and easier to find as we go along. The stacks get smaller and smaller. Here it is. That's a Duke Snider right there. So cut auto, of course, he's no longer live. So it's a relic cut auto. Duke Snider, the Naturals. Let's see. The year on it's numbered to 30 by the way. The year on it is 2003 Fleer. So that's an old cut auto right there. We're going to go ahead and do that one. Then we'll get into our next break and we'll go back and forth. And the more consignment stuff will be coming up. But let me look it up. 2003 Fleer Duke Snider. Auto. Numbered to 30. It's got a $150 price tag on it. We'll go ahead and start this one off at, start off at 75. I think sounds fair. So this is lot number 13, Duke Snider. 75 bucks is going live right now. No takers on it. Strike one on the Duke Snider. Cut auto. Relic auto numbered to 30. D Heater says, hey, everyone, go bookmark Alex Mill. I'm going to go over to Alex Mill and make sure that I unbookmark him now for that awful etiquette coming in and trying to. Who does that? Last chance on this one for one Chris. Got it at 75, half price. Lot number 13. And all right, no takers on it. Going back to the breaks. If you guys voted for tier 1, you can also pick the box. So you got 4 boxes here to choose from. You guys picked a good box last time. Hall of Famer autograph in it. So 1, 2, 3, 4 from top left to bottom right. The poll's coming up, and you can tell me what you want to go with. And then I'll get some extra boxes to go with it, and we'll start selling them off. So this is pick number 1, number 2, number 3, or number 4. There's your box choices. This is 1, this is 2, this is 3, this is 4. And you put some additional boxes with this. Get some extra cards in there. We'll go with a little Platinum Anniversary, I think. Would be nice. And I think it might also be nice to go with a little 2019 update. I was going to open that one up in today's video, but then I just changed my mind. And just went with one box. Mostly changed my mind because got back late. We were out golfing. It's a pretty close matchup of Olivia and my wife and I were all tied after a few holes. And I almost got my first L. But came back real strong at the end and got a bunch of 2s in a row. Libby came in second. Course was really weird though. It was playing weird. Like everyone was missing easy putts because it wasn't really like super level. But anyway, box number 3 wins handily. Everybody always picks box number 3. So there's your break. Tier 1 with some platinum and some update. So that's your break right there. I'm going to set it up right now. We'll run off all the teams. Quick style, which means we'll just do 10 seconds again. Random team break number 2. It is a tier 1 brand new box plus 2 blasters that you see on the screen there.
Oh my goodness. My phone, for like the past like 2 weeks, it's been shutting off. Like it's been saying it's dead when it's at 20%.
Because your phone's so old.
I know. It says that its maximum capacity, like for battery, is like 70% instead of 100. Or what original it is.
Whoops, I wanted to start them at 20. I started with 75 from the last one. Steve, did you want to, or David, did you want to cancel that one? I mean, you might want to keep them now that you got LA, but it's up to you. If you wanted to cancel that, I'd let you. But the LA would have to go back out on the wheel. Yeah, it's supposed to start at 20, but because that last Duke Snider was there, it's up to you, man. Whatever you want to do. Says, I'm going to go ahead and keep it. Okay, wise decision. Yeah, sorry about that. Usually they let me pick the price, but because that Duke Snider, I guess, didn't sell, I'm going to go delete that freaking Duke Snider out of there right now. Messed everything up. Sound like an ice machine. The refrigerator. All right, now we're going down to 20 bucks, 10 seconds, and we should be good. Tier 1. There we go. Fill out these cards as we go along. David Shee takes the first one off the board, Los Angeles Dodgers. Sometimes they're the last team left, sometimes they're the first team out. You never know with these random team breaks. That's why people love them. That was lightning outside. That's not good. Hazelito's got the next one, and it's going to be the Atlanta Braves. So good luck with the Braves, man. Next one's live. What's retail on T1? They sold them on Topps website. They saw it real quick. I think they're $420 right now if you wanted to buy them anywhere else. Jerry's got the next one. Thanks, Jerry. Let's see what it's going to spit out here. Jerry is going to be taking the Chicago White Sox. Good luck with the Sox. Next one's live. Random team break number 2 with 2019 update, 2025 platinum. And then our next box of tier 1. I'll have pick your teams at tier 1 on Friday, but I didn't get these boxes until like I went in right before they closed at like almost 5 o'clock and picked them up. Usually I list the breaks the day before, but so we'll have probably list the pick your teams of tier 1 maybe tomorrow. We'll see. Redbeard's got the next one. It's going to be the Arizona Diamondbacks coming off the board to Redbeard. Thank you very much. They're yours. Next one's live. And this random team break number 2. Timmy's going to have this one. Timmy, thank you very much. Timmy Geyer, brand new tier 1. It's going to be the Los Angeles Angels for you. Good luck with the Angels. They're yours. Next one's live. Steve says your life seems crazier without work. That's because all the kiddos are off as well. Yep. Well, Olivia's helping me right now sort, so that definitely helps. We got the Giants come off the board. Giants going out to Rob Rom. Thank you very much. Next one's live. David says I just went outside. There's trees uprooted all over the place. Jeez, you're out in Chicago, right? That area. Man, glad that hopefully there wasn't any damage to your house. I hope you're all right. You seem to be all right. I'm glad for that. Nationals next. Going to Brett. Thanks, Brett. Next one's live. Cabana gets the glitch bid right there. Son of a glitch. Might get a good team for that. And it's going to be Seattle. Good luck with Seattle. Next one's live. Jeff said pulled a Pete Alonso rounding the bases auto out of 2026 Topps Series 2. That's pretty awesome. I like those. Those are pretty nice. Going out of 50. Those big, thick relics. Cabana's got the next one. And it's going to be the New York Mets. Good luck with the Mets. Next one's live. I talk some says I'm so sick of this rain already. Feels like it rains heavy every other day. Yeah, wasn't the rain supposed to come this spring? Like, what's up with this? Or Connie taking the next one. Connie, thank you very much. Connie B. Connie B's taking the Minnesota Twins. Good luck with Minnesota. Next one's live. Just random team break. Number 2. Steve says Chicago White Sox. Yeah, the White Sox are becoming the darling of baseball. Everyone's going to be rooting for them. They're the underdogs. Connie's got this next one. Thanks, Connie. Let's see what the next team it's going to give you is going to be. Next one up is going to be the Marlins. You got Miami. Good luck. Next one is live right now. Steve says I was almost rooting for them against the Yankees. Yeah, I mean, you can't feel that bad if they beat you. Because, like, at least, you know, they're a young team, young, exciting team. Rob's got the next one. Milwaukee Brewers coming off the board next. Good luck with Milwaukee. Next one's live. Thanks, Rob. Good luck finding Mizarowski stuff in there. Stompin' Romp's got the next one. Stompin' Romp, thank you very much. Your team is going to be Houston. Good luck with Houston. They're yours. Next one is live. Got a trade offer Diamondbacks for the Mets in the chat. I think they're right there. Is that them?
Yeah.
Rob Rom's got the next one. It's going to be the Chicago Cubs. Thank you very much. Good luck with the Cubbies, Rob. Next one's live. Stomp and Rob's got the next one. Thanks, Stomp.
Stomp doesn't have a team. I'll just look
See
for
what's
the
left, I
name.
guess. Yeah. Colorado Rockies. Going to Stomp. Thank you very much. Next one's live. About halfway there. Timmy's got the next one. Thanks, Timmy. You're going to have yourself the Cleveland Guardians. Good luck with Cleveland. Next one's live. Every 5 teams throughout the night is a free hobby pack. So, yeah. 10 teams you buy will be 2 hobby packs. 15 teams, 3 hobby packs. 20 teams, 4 hobby packs, and so on. Stomp's got the next one. And next one up, it's going to give you is going to be the Baltimore Orioles. So good luck with Baltimore. Next one's live for right now. Lori just picked up a spot in the kitchen sink round, getting the Yankees. We'll be getting over there. Those pick your team rounds soon.
All of them are filmed, so maybe this is like an extra or something.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe that was for.
Yeah,
It might have been for an auction because the auction was getting me a little confused. JD Owens taking this next one. JD Owens. Good luck. You're going to have the Pittsburgh Pirates. Good luck with the Pirates. Next one's up for sale right now. Lori picking up the Pirates in the kitchen sink. Thanks, Lori. Brand new product just came out today. We got Tier 1 with the 2 blaster boxes here. Joselito is offering the Braves for the Pirates. What up, Big Daddy, taking this next one down? Big Daddy, thank you very much. Going to be taking the Philadelphia Phillies off the board. Good luck with the Phillies. Next is live right now.
Oh wait,
Ayo confirmed he'll take all the rest of the silver packs. Sounds good, man.
Cam goes to the Rockies. Well, 'cause I thought all of them.
There you go. Thank you. Joselito's got the next one. St. Louis Cardinals. Good luck with the Cardinals. Next one's live. Yeah, so we'll be doing that silver pack video. I'm almost at 100. Got a couple more cases coming in. And so probably this weekend, get that 100 silver pack video out there. When does pick your team starts? Whenever they get close to filling out. Filled up. Tampa Bay Rays coming up next. We usually go back and forth between the random team breaks and the pick your teams. This is a random team break. It's almost filled up. Mosho takes Tampa. Thank you very much. Another trade offer, Brewers for the Phillies. Timmy Geyer with the next one. It's going to be the Detroit Tigers for Timmy. Thanks, Timmy. Next one's live. Tier 1. We've got Tomorrow taking this next spot. Thanks, Tomorrow. San Diego Padres will be yours. Good luck with San Diego. Next one's live. There's only a few teams left, and I'll tell you who they are in case you can't see them. The Red Sox, Yankees, Reds, Royals, A's, Rangers, and Blue Jays. So that's a really nice lineup there. You got like Trey Savage with the Blue Jays, of course. Yankees are really loaded in tier 1. A's have some nice ones with their, the older players. And then you got Nick Kurtz tossed in there, Jack Caglione with the Royals, Chase Burns and Sal Stewart with the Reds. And Big Daddy's going to have the Oakland A's. Good luck with Oakland. Next one's live right now. Only a few teams left now. Greg is going to have this one. Thanks, Greg. Greg R3 is going to be taking down the Texas Rangers. Good luck with Texas. They would have had a nice hit earlier. They had Adrian Beltre on the wrong team, though. He was on, instead of Texas, he was on the Dodgers. I mean, it's not the wrong team, but they just chose a team you don't usually see him on that much. Usually he's on the Texas Rangers in most of his hits. But anyway, next one's live right now. Nick Cairo will have this next one, and Nick Cairo is going to have himself the Toronto Blue Jays looking for Okamoto and Yasavage. Good luck with the Blue Jays. Next one's live. Getting down to the end of it now. There's only a couple teams left. Yankees, Royals, Reds, and Red Sox. So that's a really strong Final Four. Will the Dodgers be the first team off? But, man, Yankees, Royals, Reds, and Red Sox are a really nice Final Four. C. Bennett is going to take this next one. And it's going to be the Boston Red Sox. Good luck with Boston. Thanks, C. Bennett. Next one is live. Now, only 3. Yankees, Royals, and Reds. Yankees, Royals, and Reds. Lori's going to be taking this one. Thanks, Lori. I know which one Lori's after, I think. That's the one I think she wanted. Good job, Lori. Congratulations on the Yankee spot. Next one is live right now. Looking for Jack Caglione from the Royals or Chase Burns, Sal Stewart from the Reds. Both of those teams have great rookie chase. And we have a trade that went down. Says Steve. Cubs for Phillies. Let me find those 2 cards in here. It's a lot easier on the Excel. We're in the Stone Ages today. I'm going to go through all 30 cards and pull these out. Cubs and Phillies. There goes the Cincinnati Reds. Off the board. Thank you very much. They're going out to Hazelito. And your last team, Kansas City Royals. For Jack Caglione rookie autos. Cubs and Phillies with the trade. So Big Daddy now has the Cubs. And Rob Rom now has the Phillies. Got it done. Good luck to both of you. The Kansas City Royals, last team out there, are going to go to Mas Grande. Good luck, man. We're all ready to go. This one is sold out. And the pick your team rounds, we'll take a look at those. And we'll see which one's coming up next. So we have the Under Wraps baseball. We have the Under Wraps jersey. We've got the Chrome Platinum round. And we've got the Kitchen Sink round. Chrome Platinum is actually the closest to going. And I'll also put a pull up for what the next random team break you want to see is. Random team break number 3. I can probably guess what it is. 2026 Tier 1 is probably going to win it. So, I mean, I'll still put the other ones up there. Chrome Black. 4 Signature Series boxes. Bowman Breakers Delight. I almost was tempted to do 2026 Tier 1, 2026 Tier 1, 2026 Tier 1, and 2026 Tier 1. Almost. I was thinking about it. All right, here we go. Found this box out in the garage. 2019. Trades are now dead. Yeah, there's a box filled with these. I mean, it wasn't a whole case. There's probably like 10 of them in there. Here's a Mets have an infield cycle error. Really, every single infielder has an error. That is wild. There's also a hit in this. This is going to be a pretty good box for a blaster. You got a Vlad Jr. to start. There's a All-Star Game relic coming up that I saw peeking out. Here it comes. Another Vladdy. So 2 Vlad rookies in there, even though he's a downer this year. There's 3 home runs. There it is. Ground Chuck, Charlie Morton. It's Tampa Bay Rays days. That's pretty cool. Tatis is in there. Another guy that's down this year. Having a rough season. Sandberg, little all-star card there. Austin Riley's been having a rough season too. Foil Jorge Polanco. Trevor May. The YouTuber Trevor May, Matt Strom. This is a pretty awesome card right there. The Griffey card, if it was the actual correct size. Just put it in the box. Maybe a new row. And another relic. Eddie Murray. Manufactured relic. Used to call that the fake relic back in the day. Eddie Murray fake relic. Used to hate those back in the day, but now I kind of miss them. Sleeve up all those hits. We're going to have Chrome Platinum coming up next. Topps Chrome Platinum. Usually 2 hits per box here. He says, Vladdy a downer. He's the #1 starting first baseman. Yeah, pretty crazy how Nick Kurtz is tearing the league apart. And I think he was 4th place in the voting. Voting's a joke. Yeah, Ben Rice too. I mean, both those guys have OPSs of about 1,000 or more. One of those 2 guys should be in first place, not Vladdy. Here's a Jose Canseco #2, 499 Topps Refractor from a blaster box. Pete Rose Prism. Blue Matt Chapman. James Wood rookie card right there, almost into the Tier 1 coming up. Your Prism. And there we go. There's the second numbered card. It's going to be Hayden Birdsong #99. Usually get 2 numbered cards in these blasters. It's a great, a great release. Time for Tier 1. Up next, here you go. You guys pick the box. Let's see how you did. Nick says Ernie Clement having 50% more votes than the number 2 is criminal. I mean, Clement's having a good year, but I mean, he doesn't even really have much name recognition. At least outside of Toronto. I thought that was. I mean, there's stuff in the ballot box up there in Toronto for sure. Because Andres Jimenez is like second or third too. All right, here we go. Tier 1 time. Kyle Schwarber is going to start us off. Number to 60. Number 2 out of 60.
I'm going to bed.
All right. Good night, Livy. Love you.
Good night. Love you too.
See you in the morning.
See you in the morning.
Thanks for helping.
You're welcome.
Here comes our first autograph. It's Brendan Donovan, numbered to 99 for the Cardinals. All right. I mean, that's not a crazy good auto or anything like that. I mean, good for the Cardinals, but not a crazy one. Here comes, oh, that's going to be C.J. Abrams. I thought it was James Wood for a second. Still pretty good. C.J. Abrams, numbered to 199. He might be an all-star this year. He's an all-star before. Abrams to 199. Congratulations, Philadelphia. Here comes the, oh, that's a good relic right there. Clayton Kershaw. Blue, numbered to 99. We're not done yet, though. They gave us something else in here. There's an extra card in this box. It is going to be an additional hit, and it's another Vladdy. It's the Vladdy break. Bunch of his rookies in the blaster box of 2019 that we tossed in. Now we get his game-used jersey relic, numbered to 25. And that's the Shadow Relic. So it's a pretty cool looking relic. Shadow Relic card. Bonus hit. Always like bonus hits when they toss them in, so we'll take it. Random team break number 2 is in the books. And we'll be moving on to the next round here, which it looks like it's going to be more tier 1. We'll get some more tier 1 running in a second, but first let's take a look. Let's do a pick your team round. Get that filled up. I think there's only 4 of those left remaining, so let's knock one out. The next closest one is the 2 boxes of platinum. So it's pinned down below, and we'll go ahead and get them sold off. Here's all the Arizona Diamondbacks. They're a $15 team, but they're $1 now. Get it sold off real quick. We'll do some platinum, and then probably go back to some tier 1. I'm gonna go grab a quick beverage. I gotta grab the boxes too, so you can see what's coming up. Tier 1 break. Coming up after this one, which is going to be platinum. There's your platinum. All right, next up, it's the Orioles. They're a $45 team in this. We'll start them off at $1. They're going live right now. There's a couple 1-touches onto the floor. And they are going to be sold. Orioles off the board. Thank you very much. Next, we got the Cleveland Guardians. They're a $19 team. Now they're $1. They're live right now. Start filling out this list. Pick your team number 4. So we had Arizona go to Timmy. TJ Miller took the Braves. Baltimore Orioles going to see Bennett. Timmy's going to take the Cleveland Guardians. Thank you very much. Next one up, it's the Rockies. They're a $25 team. Now they're $1. They're live right now. Boston Red Sox went to UGA Man. The Cubs go to David Shee. Chicago White Sox went to D Hawk. Rockies off the board, going to Greg. Thanks, Greg. Here's the Tigers. They're a $49 team in this, but we're going to knock them down to $1, of course. They're live right now. What else we got here? Cincinnati Reds. Going out to Chevy. Nate Rips has the Kansas City Royals. Here goes the Tigers. Gun out to Curtis. Thanks, Curtis. Good luck. Here's the Astros next. They're a $39 team. We're going to just knock them down to $1, and they're live right now. Dodgers were picked up by TJ Miller. Looking for an Ohtani of some kind. Hope we get one for him. Kerry has the Yankees spot in this one. For a Ben Rice rookie. Oakland's going out to Jay Finn in this one. There goes the Houston Astros. They're coming off the board going to Connie. Thanks, Connie. Let's see what else we got. Here are the Los Angeles Angels. They're a $39 team. We're going to knock them down to $1. They're live right now. Philadelphia Phillies go to Rob Rom. Lori's got the Pirates spot. Got Timmy Geyer grabbing the Angels. Thank you very much. Next one, let's take the Marlins and make them $1. Miami Marlins are next. Let's see who else we got down here. San Francisco Giants went to Ryan Rigol. Seattle Mariners going out to Alex. Cody is going to have the Marlins spot. Thank you very much. Look with Miami. Here's the Brew Crew next. $29 team, starting them at $1. They're live right now. Cabana's going to have them. Thanks, Cabana. They're yours. Next up, Minnesota Twins, $25 team. We're dropping them down to $1 and letting them go, and they're live right now. Minnesota. Whoops, I screwed that up. Let me try that again. See, I can't see because I'm on my wife's computer, and she's got a lot smaller screen than I do. So, like, this dumb white box covers out. I double-clicked and typed a 1, but it didn't take the 25. Now they're $1. That would be an expensive team for sure, yeah. $125 what they were listed at by accident. Now they're $1. Got it all fixed. Yeah, the Ben Franklin buck right there. We got the Goonies fan taking that spot. Thank you very much. Here's the Mets. They're a $30 team now. They're $1. New York Mets, almost ready to go. Got 6 teams left after this one. Do this next pick your team round, and then back over to the random team breaks. I think I'll save the consignment stuff for next week and do some more of that next week when the big boy cards come in. We've got Ethan taking this next one. Ethan, thank you very much. Here's the Padres. They're $1 right now. San Diego. We got Jeff taking the Padres spot. Thanks, Jeff. Jeff IXAGP. Next one up, St. Louis Cardinals is a good spot. So we'll go ahead and make them $1. They're usually 35, now down to $1. And there's only 4 teams left after this one. And then we can rip open the next rounds of Platinum Anniversary. Let's see what we can find. This one here is going to go out to Shubop. Shubop, thank you very much. Cardinals are yours. A couple more to go. Here's the Tampa Bay Rays, usually a $25 team. Now they're $1. They're live right now. Yeah, Ashcraft is among the league leaders in strikeouts. Yeah, he's been having a great year for strikeouts. He's probably over 100 strikeouts now for the season. We're right around there. I want to say he's probably he's definitely top 10. Might be top 5 now. Yeah, he's got good stuff. Pirates winning 11-1 today. You could even argue he's been just as good as Skeens, if not better. Tampa Bay Rays going to SSC. Good luck. Next up, Texas Rangers. They're a $29 team, but we're going to drop them down to $1. They're live right now. The Pirates had a decision last year. They wanted to trade from their strength, which was their rotation, to upgrade their offense. I'm so glad they didn't trade Braxton Ashcraft. Instead, they traded Mike Burrows. Burrows was pretty good last year too. You could have flipped the coin. They were both pretty equal, but they made the right choice. Burrows has been terrible with Houston. Shubop taking Texas. Good luck. Here's the Blue Jays. We're gonna knock them down to $1. Then there's only one more team to go. Toronto Blue Jays are up next. Lori's going to have that one. Thanks, Lori. Good luck with the Blue Jays. And now the last team. It's a great team in the Nationals. They're usually a $70 team. We're going to knock them down to $1 because look for James Wood rookies, rookie parallels, rookie autos. And then you also got Dylan Cruz in there. But yeah, James Wood's the headliner there now. There's still people that are hoping Cruz is going to break out of his funk. And SSC is going to take the Nats. So we're all ready to go. Good luck, everybody. We have our random team break coming up next, and it's another blowout. Tier 1 has destroyed the competition once again. I mean, you expect that because it's release day. So we'll get into some Tier 1 coming up next. 3 boxes remain that we could do tonight. Here we go with our Platinum Anniversary. Best of luck here. There's your stacks. If I can move YouTube over a little bit without it interfering with the whatnot feed. There we go. We'll do a stack at a time. Man, my wife got so mad at me today. Like, so she was ahead of me in mini golf. She's pretty competitive. I'm pretty competitive. I've never lost to anyone in mini golf in my family before. She was ahead by 2 strokes. And I made the mistake of saying, I really need you to have a disaster hole here. I said that. And then she went on that very hole to put up a 7, which is the max you can do. She was so mad at me. She's like, you're sleeping by yourself tonight. I was like, I didn't say I wanted you to have a bad hole. I just said I need you to have a bad hole here. Here's our first number card. There's going to be a bunch of them. Pete Rose numbered to 100 on. I suck something's going to be sleeping on the couch tonight. I hope not. Yeah, I spent the rest of it being like, I know you got it in you. I feel a hole in one coming. I know you can do this. There's Jacob Wilson, rookie card. There's Drew Romo. That's our autograph. Colorado Rockies will get the auto there. It's numbered to 199. Not too bad right there. For the Rockies, there's Thomas Saggese for the Cardinals. Topps Refractor numbered to 499. Drew Romo's pretty good. His White Sox on. Next stack, looking for more numbered cards. Topps Chrome Update, one of the many releases that have come out. Man, it feels like the old days around here this month. My card is maxed out. Like, with all these new releases, it's like one after the next. So you had, what led off this parade of cards? Was it Chrome Platinum? Chrome Platinum, Series 2, Inception, Tier 1, Underwrap signed baseballs, Underwrap signed jerseys, Topps mega boxes, Topps Chrome pre-sale. Like, I have no cap space. Bowman, yeah, Bowman was a little while ago. I think that was back in May. I got all that paid off, but man, this month has been insane. There's Tyler O'Neill, numbered to 250. Nick Kurtz rookie card. I think we get, Finest was another one that you had, and I bought with a pre-sale. That was another charge. There's Christian Encarnacion Strand, numbered to 25. The Series 2 is taking a toll on me because I bought freaking 10 cases of it or more. There's Tris Speaker. Bought a whole bunch of Series 2, trying to get those 100 silver packs. Here's the next box. Let me sleeve these up real quick. Chevy says, now, I need that Pete Rose auto in the consignment. If only it was, oh yeah, I thought you meant this Pete Rose we just pulled. I was like, if only it was a real auto. Let me do the Pete Rose next. I can do it. Man, I'm going to just take this YouTube and throw it. So many times that has happened. Usually I have a big clamp system here, like an arm. I don't even know how that happened. I don't even think I touched it. Frustration level is just through the roof of this setup here. I'll do the Pete. You want the Pete Rose? I'll go ahead and put the Pete Rose autograph out there after this break, and then we'll get into the next random team break. I was going to kind of wind down the consignment because it's getting late, and I don't want to be selling someone else's cards like late at night. You know, rather do it. We got to start late today, so we're going to be doing it like 6:30, 7 o'clock instead of like 10:30, 11 o'clock. Here's the next box. Then we'll do that Pete Rose autograph from the consignment. And then we'll get in our next round of Tier 1. That one I just got to find a fair starting spot. Heroes 87 Topps Auto. And Steve says, by the way, since we mentioned a Pete Rose autograph, here comes a Pete Rose auto. Wouldn't that be something? Is he on the autograph checklist? He passed away, but this is a product from 2025, which, I mean, if they were getting players to sign during 2025 putting this together, there might be autos in there. So we never know. We got Bill Wagaman. No, Eric Wagaman, number to 199. King Felix, number to 499. Just 2 numbered cards there. And here's the final stack. Yeah, Ricky Henderson was in 2025 5-star. That was pretty good. That was nice. King Felix could get in the Hall of Fame someday. We might see some players get in there that you wouldn't think. Like, there's a chance for Cole Hamels to get in. Or John Lester. Like, you never know. King Felix was really good in his 20s and then not good at all in his 30s. Like, he was awful. Completely lost it. Couldn't figure out how to pitch when he started to lose that velocity. You know, some of these pitchers, as they hit their 30s, they start to lose the velocity. They don't know how to adjust. I feel like CC Sabathia was pretty good with that. Like, he wasn't throwing like 98, 99 anymore. His mid to late 30s, but he was still pretty effective. Big bender of a curve. For Blyleven, speaking of a guy that has a good curveball, it's number to 499. Christian Mena, just a regular refractor. I had to make sure it wasn't a rose gold. It's not. Phil Jackson right there. There's the autograph. Took a little while in this box. It's Tyler Phillips, numbered to 99. Philadelphia Phillies will take that. And wow, there you go. That's what you want. That is why these boxes of Platinum Anniversary usually end up giving you a positive return, because it just takes one of this guy right here, a Shohei Ohtani pink shimmer numbered to 100. I would not be surprised if this card is worth $300, if not more. Man, his cards are insane right now. So that Dodger spot is an absolute steal when you find an Ohtani. Congratulations on that one. The pink shimmer Shohei Ohtani, number to 100. That's probably like the 5th or 6th Ohtani parallel we've pulled from Platinum Anniversary. Get the top loaded up. Really, really nice right there. That's worth more than all the numbered and autos that we pulled from those 2 boxes. That one card right there. His cards are insane right now. I still need to go back and look at my All Kings card. I have the All Kings 2025 Topps Ohtani. And I got to get a price on that because his cards are going so insane. I got to see what that goes for. Hasn't been pitching too good anymore. Gave up 3 runs tonight. How many innings, though? If it was like 6 innings, that's a quality start. I mean, it's not what he's been doing, but I mean, that's not bad. He's still good. I mean, he's still great. ERA will still be probably under 2 as long as it wasn't like 2 innings and out. Even still, if he pitches 2 innings and 3 earned runs, his ERA still might be under 2. All right, so Platinum is done in the books. Thanks everybody that participated in that one. Pick your team 4. We got 3 more pick your team rounds left, but it is release day of Tier 1, so we've been breaking some boxes that I picked up at the hobby shop, and we've got 3 more here. We'll let the chat pick the next box. These are the last 3 that I got. Chat picks. 1's on the top, 2's in the middle, 3's on the bottom. So let you guys pick the box. We'll do a random team break with this. 1, 2, or 3. Which one do you want to go with? We'll let it run for a second. And we'll let you choose, and I'll go pick out a support box or two to go alongside of it. Get the newest stuff in there. 2025 Platinum Blaster Box and 2026 Series 2. Okay, everyone's switching off a 3 and going for 2. So 2 wins by a pretty handy margin, 50% of the total vote. So here's your next one, Tier 1 with your boxes right there. There it is. So that's your next break. We'll go ahead and get it set up. Random team break number 3. We'll do the quick fill again. You know what? I might even do sudden death just to do a super quick fill. Should I try that? Super quick fill? Or would you rather me just keep it on like quick fill? So Tier 1 plus 2 blasters that you see on the screen. Steve says do it. All right. Oh yeah, the Pete Rose auto that you guys wanted me to do. 1987 Topps BGS Pete Rose auto. So we had a request to do this consignment of Pete Rose. It's the BGS 87 Topps authenticated autograph. We'll go ahead and start this one off at PSA 8 of Pete Rose, sold for $250. For 87 Topps, Pete Rose Manager Card, sold for $499. PSA 10. $225 with an inscription. Yeah, the prices are all over the place. $299. I don't know what to start off at. Pete Rose autograph. BGS. I think $100 will be a good starting point for it. So this one will be coming up right now, and then we'll get into the random team break. Auction. Pete Rose auto. Starting price $99. All right, it's going live right now. And then we'll do the super quick fill with sudden death. $1987 BGS Pete Rose. There it is. Going to Chevy. It's already taken. It's going to have it. So Chevy, thank you very much. That one is yours. Now on to this. Random team break. Number 3. I have to do this again because I backed out of it there to do that Pete Rose for you. Random team break number 3, your brand new Tier 1 box. We're going to try something new with sudden death. Put the super quick fill on. It's going to be random team break. So we'll get this one filled up awfully quick. Auto randomize is turned on. Quick spin is still turned on as well. Let me see if I can get this set up for a mega fill, mega quick fill. Start auction. We start them off at $20. Doing 10 seconds again. And sudden death is turned on. So for that one, no extra time is added. So you just have to put your max bid on there that you want to pay, and then if you win it, you win it. That's how that works. And it's over quick. 10 seconds, sudden death right now. Here we go. So we'll get this one filled in a matter of mere minutes rather than 10, 15 minutes. Be a couple minutes. Mike Duras has our first one. Mike, thank you very much. Random team break number 3. You're going to start off with the Minnesota Twins. Good luck. Next one is live right now. Good luck with the Twins, Mike. Ohtani Fuchsia sold for $350. So I was pretty close when I said 300. Yeah, his stuff goes so well. David's got the next one. David Shee, thank you very much. He's looking for the team that plays in Wrigley. He's got San Francisco. Good luck. Next one's live. Random team break number 3. 10 seconds on all these. It's going to be C. Wait with the Ultra Snipe. Got it right. It said 000. He still got it in there. Down to the millisecond. Tigers off the board. Good luck, man. Next one's live. $350 was a low comp, too. Yeah, that Ohtani is going to be nice for the Dodgers owner of that one. Which it may, was it Lori? I can't remember. It may have been Lori, may not have been. I don't have the list in front of me. We got an error on this one. VJD with an error. Failed payment. Won't let me get one for you until that payment is cleared, unfortunately. So the next one's going live right now. There it goes. As soon as it clears, we'll give them the team. And there it goes. It's cleared now. So that was pretty quick. We'll get your team on the next one. I can't do it right now, but I can press the button after this one. Mike Duraz. Is going to have the Mariners. Thanks, Mike. And now the JD. Here's your official spin. The Mets. Good luck with the Mets. All right. Next one is live right now. Sun Death. We're going so fast that Whatnot's having trouble keeping up. The list. Hey, Solito's got our next one. His favorite team is the team that plays out there in Chavez Ravine. And he's going to have Texas. Good luck with Texas. Next one's live right now. Brand new Tier 1 2026 box with Platinum and Series 2. Jerry's got this next one. Thanks, Jerry. Jerry's going to be taking down the Boston Red Sox. Good luck with Boston. Next one's live. SSC taking this one. SSC likes the team that plays at Dakin Park, if I'm saying that right. Dakin Park, I don't even know. But Oakland A's, not too bad. Good luck with Oakland. Next one is live. I think it's Dakin Park, isn't it? Why can't they just call it Minute Maid? Just leave it the same. I feel like their leases on those Astros stadiums are super short. Mike Duraz has our next one. He's got Atlanta. Good luck with the Braves. Next one's live right now. SSC says, still call it the Juice Box. Minute Maid. Yeah, same here. I gotta think about it. It took me a long time to get used to calling Jacobs Field Progressive Field. That one took a while. I still want to call the Giants ballpark AT&T. Hazelito with the Yanks. Good luck. Yankees off the board. Next one's live. What was it, like Pac Bell and AT&T and Oracle Park? Like, they keep changing their names out there like crazy. Guaranteed Rate Field was the worst name. Yeah, that was a pretty bad one. What was the Miller Park? What's Miller Park called now? American Family Field or something really, some dumb insurance company? Arizona going to Mike. Good luck. That's stupid. American Family Field Insurance. Well, that's just dumb. Call it Miller Park. They're the Brewers. The park should be named after a beer. Felipe's got this next one. Felipe is going to have the Buccos. Good luck with the Pirates. Next one's live. That's so weird. That would be like they come into PNC Park and change it to something dumb. I mean, it's been PNC Park now for 25 years. I mean, that name is pretty ingrained in everybody's mind, I think. We've got PV taking the White Sox. Good luck with the Chicago White Sox. They're off the board. Next one's live. It's like the Steelers. I don't even like the Steelers, or I don't even follow football, but I mean, Heinz Field, that's a landmark around Pittsburgh. Everyone knows that. They changed that name to Acrisure or something. Like, I don't even know what that is. Steve says, long day. Thought I could hang in there, but I'm fading pretty fast. All right, Steve, thank you very much. We'll see you on Friday. PV's going to have the Baltimore Orioles and have a good day tomorrow. Next one is live right now. Hopefully I have all my technology back up and running on Friday. I'll have printouts again. It'll be like, get back into the 21st century. Timmy Geyer with this next one. St. Louis Cardinals. Good luck. Next one's live. Sudden death. We're going to have Athean Sports Cards taking the next one off the board. That's going to be the Los Angeles Angels. Good luck with the Angels. Next one is up 4 grams. David Shee, who's had a big storm blow through, says now his power is back. That's good news. Yeah, that's the worst, not having power. Mosho with the next one. Mosho is going to be taking down the Miami Marlins. Good luck with Miami. Next one's up for sale right now. Only about a dozen teams left. Got Big Daddy. Steve will be dreaming of a rainbow, but it'll be the printing plate rainbow. Washington Nationals going out to Big Daddy. Good luck. Thank you. Next one's live right now. Yeah, Connie B taking this next one. Connie, thank you very much. Connie's going to have the Tampa Bay Rays. Good luck with Tampa. Next one is live right now. Michael's got this next one. Thanks, Michael. Michael's got the Phillies. Good luck with Philadelphia. Next one's live. There's only 10 teams left. Still got the Cubs, Reds, Guardians, Rockies, Astros, Royals, Dodgers, Brewers, Padres, and Blue Jays. Got Kurt Wall with the next win. Kurt, thank you very much. Kurt's going to have the Milwaukee Brewers. Look for Mizrowski. Good luck. Next one is live. Sudden death. Hits from pick your team for you. The best hit there was the Dodgers spot. They had a Shohei Ohtani out of 100 worth about $350. The autos were the Phillies and Rockies in that round. Master Chief has Kansas City. Good luck. Next one is now live. We're going to have SSC taking this next one down. Thank you very much. It's going to be the Houston Astros. Hey, that's your hometown team. That worked out for you. Next one is now up for sale. Down now to just, we've got 7 teams left. Cubs, Reds, Guardians, Rockies, Dodgers, Padres, and Blue Jays. Just 7. Michael's got the next one, and Michael's going to have the Dodgers. Good luck, Michael. Next one is live right now. We got the JD with the next win. Thanks very much. Let's see what it's going to give you. Colorado Rockies off the board of the JD. Good luck. And the next one is now live Sunday. We'll be ready to go in about a minute. The sudden death, 10 seconds, and that's it. Timmy's got it. Thanks, Timmy. Timmy's going to have the Blue Jays. Good luck with Toronto. Next one's live. Just 10 seconds. Teams remaining. Cubs, Reds, Guardians, and Padres. 4 left. Final 4. We got Big Daddy taking this one. I know which team he's after. He's going to get the Padres. San Diego. Good luck with the Padres. That's not the one. He wants that team that plays in Wrigley. Next one's live. I think that's the one he's after, right? Or could be after the Reds. Who knows? SSC taking this next one. There's the Reds. Good to get SSC. 2 teams left. Next one's live right now. You got either the Cubs or the Guardians. Final 2. Cubs and Guardians, last 2 out. 10 seconds. Now it's 1 second. That's how quick it goes. All right, David Shee. I know what team he wants. Got the Cubs. Congratulations. Cubs are yours. That's his hometown team. And here we go. Last team out. 100% chance of the Cleveland Guardians. And then we'll be ready to go. Big Daddy's glad that David got his team. Yeah, good for him. That's good. I always like when people get their hometown team. And Master Chief taking the Guardian spot. So good luck, everybody. Our next Tier 1 break is ready to go. And then from the pick your team rounds, because we like to get those going as well. Just go back and forth pretty much between them. Let's see. I guess we'll do the under wrap sign baseball. 21 spots left with the hobby box. That'll be coming next. So it's pinned down below if you want to grab a spot. And now here we go with this round. Good luck, everybody. Let's see what we can do. Starting things up here with some platinum. Usually 2 numbered cards per box here. All right, here's our stack. Let's see what we can do. Jordan Walker, that's going to be numbered to 199 on the mini diamond blue. It's a good sign, probably a second one. Usually when you get a numbered card early on in your blaster stack, the second one's usually coming up. Almost always. Except I jinxed it. Now there's only 1. That sometimes happens too, but not usually. Sorry for the jinx job. Sleeve up your Jordan Walker. And the end wraps baseball will be fun. Last one was a Arizona Diamondbacks team signed, or not team signed it, team stitched baseball. Pretty cool. Corbin Carroll. Here's a Series 2 blaster box. Oh, Dodgers. That'd be nice if that was Ohtani on the foil. Braxton Ashcraft, man, he's good. There's Ohtani base. Drake Baldwin, that's not a bad foil. Rookie of the Year. Rookie Cup. Drake Baldwin. Cutter Crawford right there. And it's going to be Will Smith. That was that Dodgers foil from earlier. Dominguez is the other. The third foil card. Well, now it's time for the main box. It's Tier 1, brand new product, just came out today. Be looking for one of these big 2026 rookies, or I'll just be happy with a nice big star auto. Let's see what we got coming up next. The last box gave us a bonus hit. There was a bonus relic in there. The extra card was a Vlad Jr. Black Shadow to 25. Never can turn down an extra hit. So let's see what we have here. Starting things off with Christian Yelich, it's not even numbered. Most of the base cards have been numbered tonight. This is the third box. The other two were oranges to 60. This is just a regular little copper parallel. And here we go. Auto number 1. That's a great hit for the Reds. Sal Stewart rookie auto. That's a big hit. Cincinnati, congratulations. It's numbered to 99. That's a really nice hit for Cincinnati. Be worth triple digits right there for sure. Congrats on that one. And for the Cubbies, man, this is nice. We got Cade Horton. Now he's hurt, but he had a great year last year. Cade Horton numbered 48 out of 49. Cade Horton, triple relic auto, and all 3 relics have pinstripes on them. So congratulations, David. Very nice hit. And by the way, they gave us a bonus hit. There's extra card. There's an extra card down here. CJ Abrams will be the next hit. It's the dual relic. Nice blue for the Nats. And we're going to get yet another bonus hit. Rafi Devers, bonus relic right there. Another shadow relic numbered to 99 for the Giants. So I'm telling you, Tier 1 is, I think, really close to museum collection in terms of, the hits. It's almost identical. I mean, some people might say Tier 1 might be better if they're going to keep giving us these bonus cards. You get 3 hits in museum. 2 autos in a relic, you get 2 autos in a relic in this, and the only difference is museum is like $300 more. Big Daddy still likes museum better, but these are very comparable. Congratulations to the Giants, the Nationals, and the big hit there was that Sal Stewart. Congrats to the Reds. Really nice auto right there. That round's in the books. Random team break number 3 with the Tier 1. We got 2 more boxes of Tier 1 that we could run if you want to, but we're going to go ahead and get into the next Pick Your Team round. Don't want to keep those folks waiting too long, so we'll go back and forth between them. We got the Under Wraps signed baseball with a Series 2 hobby box coming up. We'll go ahead and get them all sold off nice and quick for you. Here's the D-backs. They're a dollar spot. Now, that dollar spot. No, they were, sorry. Get my words all messed up. They were a $16 spot. Now they are a dollar spot. They're live right now. 10 seconds. Sun Death is turned off for these Pick Your Team rounds. If we do another random team break, I'll turn it back on. Do the super quick fill. But I'll go grab the Under Wraps signed baseball box and the hobby box of Series 2 if it's involved with this next one. 2 more Pick Your Team rounds after this one. I've got a kitchen sink round, and I've got a jersey, the big Under Wraps signed jersey round. Both coming up for you. We've got the Arizona Diamondbacks going to Jerry. Thanks, Jerry. They are yours. Next one up, Baltimore Orioles. They're a $45 team. We're going to knock them down to $1 for you. They're live right now. Cubs fan for Wrigley says, hey, it's my first time watching a Whatnot break with you, Jabs. I love your eBay videos. Or I guess you mean YouTube. Keep up the good entertainment and happy retirement. Thanks, man. I really appreciate that. David Sheed taking the Orioles for a steal. Congratulations. Next up, Boston Red Sox. They're a $55 team for all the great baseballs they got in there, but I'll start them at $1. Absolutely loaded baseball checklist with guys like David Ortiz and Pedro Martinez and Roman Anthony and Jim Rice and Manny Ramirez. And I got a lot of good baseballs for that spot, but we'll start them at $1 because we're just trying to fill it up quick. I don't have to haggle over any prices or anything like that. Let's just do it. We got Big Daddy taking the Boston Red Sox spot. Good luck, man. Next up, Cleveland Guardians. They were a $22 team. Now they are going for $1. They're live right now. And that one's going to be picked up by SSC. Cleveland Guardians. Great price on them. Next up, Colorado Rockies. They're going down to $1 looking for the Todd Helton baseball. Chris Bryant. Zach Veen, etc. And the Rockies are going to SSC as well. Good luck with Colorado. Next up, here is the Astros. They're down to $1. They've got 4 Hall of Famers on the checklist. Down to $1. Billy Wagner, Nolan Ryan, Jeff Bagwell, Craig Biggio, all on that signed baseball checklist. And this next one, Houston's going to go to Jerry. Thanks, Jerry. Next one up, Kansas City Royals. $39 team now for $1. They're live right now. Good luck with Kansas City. Bobby Witt, George Brett. I believe Jack Cagliano might be in there too because they got all those good 2026 rookies in there now. And that one's going to go to Paul, PV. Thank you very much. Royals are going to be yours. How about the Angels next? They're a $55 team. And now they're $1. They're live right now. Los Angeles Angels are going to be, are they sold? There they go. D-Hawk is going to have them. D-Hawk, good luck. Next, this is a huge team. It's the Dodgers. They're a $120 team, but I'm trying to quick sell these tonight for you, and they're live right now. Los Angeles Dodgers, just because we got such a late start. So Dodgers with all their massive names like Ohtani and Freeman and Betts and Yamamoto and Roki Sasaki and Pee Wee Reese and all of them. Kirk Gibson. Dodgers are live right now. And we'll probably be here until about midnight or so, maybe a little after. Felipe taking this one with the Dodgers. Thank you very much. They're yours. Next up, here's a cheap one. It's the Marlins down to $1. I know that the Marlins added Gary Sheffield to the autograph checklist in the Under Wraps baseballs this year. But Marlins are up for sale next. Yeah, those legendary baseballs would be awesome. I really hope we can pull the Mantle or the Babe Ruth. Brad from McKinney is going to have this next one. Thank you very much. They're yours. Here's the Minnesota Twins next. They're $1 right now. They've got a Kirby Puckett autograph on the checklist along with Joe Mauer, Brooks Lee. And David Shee is going to have the Minnesota Twins. Good luck, David. They're yours. Here's probably the best team in here. $130 team. They're $1 right now. It's the Yankees. They got Babe Ruth. Babe Ruth signed baseballs worth like $100,000. Mickey Mantle, Joe DiMaggio, Aaron Judge, Don Mattingly, Reggie Jackson, Ben Rice, and it goes on and on and on. Like Mariano Rivera, Derek Jeter. So many Yankees baseballs that they even made an Under Wraps Yankees edition with just Yankees. All like the entire checklist was Yankees. I bought a couple cases of those last year. They're pretty good. They were fun. I wonder if they'll do that this year with 2026. Glenn is going to have this next one. Glenn, thank you very much. The Yankees are yours. Best of luck. Here's the Athletics. They're another pretty loaded team in this. They're a $75 team. Now they're $1. They've got guys like Ricky Henderson and Catfish Hunter and Raleigh Fingers in there. Nick Kurtz, of course. Jacob Wilson. I think Tyler Soderstrom's on the checklist. Glenn's going to pick him up for about half price. Good job, Glenn. That's a nice pickup. Pirates are a huge spot right here. I like the Pirates a lot in this because Connor Griffin's on the checklist. They're $1 right now. Paul Skeens, Andrew McCutchen, and Connor Griffin. Griffin's first ever autograph in a Major League product. I think we'll see him when it comes. I haven't checked if he's in Tier 1 yet. Anyone know if he's in Tier 1? But I know that we're going to see him in Finest in July. Dickie B with the Buccos. Good luck with the Pirates. Next one up. Padres down to $1. They got guys like Dave Winfield, Trevor Hoffman, Fernando Tatis Jr., Manny Machado on the checklist. It'd be nice if they could get Jackson Merrill, but Jackson Merrill doesn't like signing anything. PV is going to have this next one. San Diego. I didn't even do anything. It just fell over. Like, well, how's that even happen? Gently tap the table. I guess. Can't even write. I guess that's my fault for moving to a new location here in the oh well. Go back to the old room, I guess. Here's the Mariners coming up. They're a $40 team. They are going for $1. Oh, this is the only day that we'll be doing this setup. White Sox Tom, that's for sure. How many more rounds are left? There's 2 more pick your team rounds after this. There's the Under Wraps jersey, and then there's the kitchen sink with Series 2. And we might add another round or 2 of Under Wraps. Not Under Wraps, the Tier 1. Seattle Mariners coming off the board next. Going to Michael. Thank you very much. Here's the Cardinals looking for J.J. Weatherholt's autograph. Albert Pujols. Yadier Molina. Scott Rowland, Ozzie Smith. They're live right now. This is for the Cardinals. Should say at the bottom of your screen what team's running. You can also pick your team up before they even get to auction. Oh my gosh, YouTube just moved on its own. This tripod is a piece of trash. I let my kids use it, I think, and it's just completely ruined now. Like, the tripod just started moving on its own like it's alive. There it goes. Good luck. Cardinals are sold. Next, we have the Tampa Bay Rays. $20 team. Now they're $1. And we've got the Tampa Bay Rays going out to Jeff Solis. Good luck, Jeff. Thank you very much. Just 3 teams left. Texas Rangers are pretty good in this. They got Nolan Ryan on the checklist and Adrian Beltre, along with Jacob deGrom and Corey Seager and Brandon Nimmo. Also, 2023 World Series signed baseball. Texas Rangers up for sale, and Connie's going to get them. So, Connie, thank you very much. Next one, 2 teams left. Here's the Blue Jays looking for Vlad Jr. baseballs. They're down to $1. They're live right now. The Nationals will be the last one out. YouTube is doing it again. Like it just moves. This tripod just moves on its own. Weird. PB's gonna get that one, and now we got the last team. It's the Nationals. They're live right now for $1. Trying to keep you along, YouTube, but eventually I might just have to take this tripod and slam it off the wall. Office Space style. I haven't used this tripod in probably it feels like a year. David She's got the Nats, and we're ready to go. Thanks, David. Thanks, everybody. Pick Your Team 3 is all sold out. There's 2 more Pick Your Team rounds. If you want to grab your spots, you can. They are the kitchen sink round, which is the next closest to going, and then there's also the under wrap signed jersey, which is a really fun one. So those 2 are left. And for the next random team break, I'll let you pick that one too. Go with 2026 Tier 1, 2026 Chrome Black, 2026 2025 Inception, or 1993 Topps Series 2. Let's see what we got here. Good luck, everybody. Start off with the Series 2 Hobby Box and see what we got, and then we'll get into the Under Wraps baseball. Hopefully a decent name autograph comes out of here. $11 I gotta check on my kids too, make sure they're all going to sleep. Seem like the nights they would staying up late here in the summer. It's been quiet around here though, for the most part. All right, here's your Series 2. Bunch of base cards, but usually 2 numbered cards or so. You also have an autograph or relic in here. Then there's a silver pack. Couple foils. There's a green foil right there. That's a Dylan Cease number to 99. He's having a good year. He'll probably be a finalist for the Cy Young if he keeps it up. Although it's going to be really tough to beat Cam Schlittler, that's for sure. Let's see if Rick's a lot of guys out. Good ERA. Zibby Matthews on the foil right there. And we're moving on now to the other stack. There's been no hit yet. So it'll be coming here. All right, let's see what we got. Next hit, Kike Hernandez starts off this stack. Should have one more numbered card automatically. There it is, both numbered cards so far to the Blue Jays. Tommy Nance, Dylan Cease. What if they sweep it and get the autograph of the relic too? We'll have to find out. There's big money, Murakami. Get that one sleeved up. Oh boy, this is gonna be an autograph. Baseball Stars auto. For the Reds, Noelvi Marte. Not the biggest name. He was a good prospect when he was with the Mariners. Then he had that PED suspension and stuff. That's a weird choice. Noelvi Marte to put on the Baseball Stars autograph checklist. Like, I don't really even consider him a star. But that's good for the Reds. They get an autograph. Also nice to get an autograph from a hobby box because that's never a guarantee. See what else we got. I don't think there might be anything left because we got 2 numbered cards and an autograph. That's usually it. This will probably be a foil, Cade Cavalli. We do have the silver pack though, so we'll check that out. Silver pack and then the Under Wraps baseball. Austin Riley starts it off. Sal Stewart, rookie card's a good one. Paul Skeens is a good one. And Slam and Sammy. Sammy Sosa in there. Now it's the moment of truth. The Under Wraps baseball coming up. Let's see who it's going to be. Last one was Corbin Carroll. One of the best players in the National League. This time, go ahead and pull it out. And we'll see who it's going to be coming up. A lot of nice names in this product. Takes a little bit longer to get these new Under Wraps baseballs out because of all the tissue paper they put in here. Adding to the suspense. All right, here's the baseball. I think I saw who it is right off the bat. I think this is going to be a good Hall of Famer right here. There it is, the Under Wraps baseball, and that is going to be the Ozzie Smith signed baseball right there. That's pretty freaking awesome. Ozzie Smith for the Cardinals. That Cardinal spot for Fat Frank. So, Frank, congratulations. Picking up that Cardinal spot there. And that's a really, really nice hit. Ozzie Smith. Cardinals are pretty loaded in this. They got Ozzie Smith, Albert Pujols, Yadier Molina, J.J. Weatherholt, Scott Rowland. There's no go crazy, folks. Go crazy. Not the multi-inscribed baseball. Still pretty nice. I'll take a Hall of Fame baseball. I'm sure Fat Frank will as well. So, Frank, congratulations. Put your name on this baseball. Stick that in there. See if I can find St. Louis in the stack and put a little note to myself to make sure I don't forget to throw your baseball in your box. And we'll go on to the next round, which will probably be a random team break. Then we'll go back and forth, random team break. To a pick your team break. There's Elsa. Hi, Elsa. You going to bed now? All right, so that round's in the books. Well, let's take a look. The 46% Tier 1 destroys everything again. So let me get it together for you. That'll be our 4th random team break of the night. All with Tier 1. I mean, it makes sense. After all, it is release day of Tier 1. So let me grab it for you. I picked up 5 boxes. There's 2 left. You can pick which one that you want out of those 2. And this time we're going to go ahead and do, let's go ahead and do instead of doing a another blaster box of this or that or the other, let's make it a little more interesting and put in some silver packs. Little lineup of silver packs here for you. So those platinum anniversary boxes are worth like $65. Silver packs go for $25 to $30 a piece. So this will easily replace that platinum anniversary box. I just want to make sure I keep a couple multiples of 10 of those platinums laying around so that I can do the Blasterpalooza rounds. So there is our break. Some silver packs. White Sox Tom's has some up arrows. RX says ordered a fun box, didn't get it. Invoice for a team, only got a team in a pack. I have to look into that. What? Yeah, so you bought a fun box. I'll make a little note of that. I'll take a look into that this weekend. Did you buy the fun box in a stream, or did you buy it like outside of a stream? If you bought it in a stream, I would have definitely seen it, but I could see how if you didn't buy it in a stream. Oh, that's probably why I missed it. You didn't buy it in the stream, so it's probably like that's why you got your stuff from the stream. If you would have bought it in the stream, it would have definitely been in there because it would have been on the invoice. So I got to go look at a different spot for that. I'll look into that and get it out this weekend by Saturday. Sorry about that. I'll throw an extra pack in there for you for your delay. All right, so let's go ahead and get this one. First, I need you to pick the tier 1 box. So choose the tier 1 box. Do you want box number 1 or box number 2? One's on top, 2's on the bottom. Let you pick that real quick, and I'll go ahead and set this next one up. Random team break number 4. The brand new tier 1 box with a blaster of 2026 Topps Series 2 plus 3 silver packs. We're going to do sudden death. Let me go real quick once again. 10 seconds sudden death. Sound good? Sounds good to me. And it's pretty close, but it's time to go. And box number 2 has 1. So there you go. Let me get the sudden death turned on for you. We'll do the quick fill. Random team break number 4. Sudden death on. 10 seconds on. And here we go. Tier 1 is running sudden death style. It's live right now. In our 4th random team break of the night, we're going to have Boone Mannion taking this first one. It'll automatically spit you out a team for all of these. It's going to start you off with the Angels. Good luck with the Angels. Next one's live right now, sudden death. Sudden death, you got to get your max bid in there of what you want to pay, and it'll spit it out for you if you're the winner. All the good teams still on the board as we start out here. We've had some good teams in these other pick your team rounds go out real early. So far tonight, we'll see if that trend continues or not in this round. We're going to have the Arizona Diamondbacks go next. The SSC, good luck. Next is live right now. Random team break number 4. SSC's got another. Thank you very much. Next one up, you're going to be taking down the Mets. Good luck with the Mets, SSC. Next one's live. 10 seconds. Sudden death. See who the next box is going to have. I hope it's another bonus box with a bonus hit. We've had, has it been the last 3 boxes we've had a bonus hit in there or something like that? I want that to continue. David Shee's taking the next one, and it is going to be the Kansas City Royals. Good luck with KC. Next one's live, sudden death, 10 seconds. RX is going to have this next one. Thanks, man. You will have the Marlins, Miami off the board. Good luck with Miami, and here comes our next one at 10 seconds. Josh Hall's got the next win. Thanks, Josh. Josh is going to have the Boston Red Sox. Good luck with Boston. They're yours. Next one up, Sun Death, 10 seconds. In the Tier 1 late night break here. After this, we'll either do the jersey or the kitchen sink. David Shee's got our next one. Thanks, David. David's going to get himself the Chicago White Sox. Good luck with the Sox. Next one's live. We got David with another one. Thanks, David. Next one up. David's tracking down Los Angeles. Good luck with LA. Next one's up for sale. Sudden Death. Good job, David. I think that's your second time you've had them tonight. They had 2/3 of the hits in the first round of Tier 1. SSC with the next one. Fitzy with a $1 tip. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Thanks so much for the tip. Next one's live right now. Good luck with Toronto SSC. We'll be live probably till about midnight. Then my wife's been waking me up early. So 6:30 this morning. Jackson wakes up early. She's like, all right, get up and help out. I'm like, I went to bed really late. Tampa Bay with RX. Good luck. Next one's live right now. David Shee with a $5 tip. Thanks, David. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah, RX, you got the Marlins. Certain's got the next one. You can always trade them if you can find a trade companion. Philly's off the board, going to Certain. This one's live. Fitzy says tip train. Fitzy starting that off. Thanks, man. Now, RX grabbing the next spot. RX, thank you very much. RX is going to have the Colorado Rockies. So Rockies off the board. Well, we'll see. You never know. Maybe we'll get a hit for the Rockies and the Marlins. Wish we had better teams for you, but we'll see what happens. Next one is going. Danny is going to have it. Danny, thank you very much. Danny Cass is going to be taking down the Washington Nationals. Good luck with Washington. Next one's live right now, Sudden Death. Almost half the teams are gone already, but there's still plenty of teams left, like the Braves, Orioles, Cubs, Reds, Guardians, Tigers, Astros, Brewers, Twins, Yankees, A's, Pirates, Padres, Giants, Mariners, Cardinals, and Rangers. Next one's live. Fitzy with another tip. Thanks, man. Fitzy 23 sports cards. Thanks for your generosity tonight. And now we got RX. Got the Mariners. It's not bad. It's much better than those other two. Congrats on that. Next one's live. I think we can all thank RX for taking two of the big landmines off the board. He took off the Marlins and he took off the Rockies for everybody. Basically helped everybody out. And SSC is going to have the next one, taking the Yanks. Good luck with the Yankee spot. Next one's live. Says you are all welcome, by the way. Certain with the next one. Certain's going to have the Buccos. Good luck with the Pirates. Next one's live. Danny Cass taking our next one. Thanks, Danny. San Diego Padres off the board next. Good luck with San Diego. Next one's live in this tier 1 break with some silver packs and a blaster box. All right, RX. He has the Mariners last time. He also got the Marlins. Minnesota Twins off the board next. Good luck with the Twins. Next one's live. SSC with the next one here. Thank you very much. It is the Texas Rangers. Good luck with Texas. Next one's up for sale right now in this random team break number 4. Probably the last random team break of the night, by the way, since it is getting a little bit late. I want to make sure that we wrap up around 12 or close to it. We got 2 more rounds to go. Pick your team stuff. Jason Powell takes this one. There's an error on it. So if it clears, we'll give you your spin, Jason. But right now, it won't let me do anything. The randomized button's all grayed out. So while we wait on that one, next one's live right now. Got a fraud alert. Yeah, sometimes that takes a little while to unravel that. We got Book Point taking our next one. Book Point, thank you very much. Got the Houston Astros. Good luck with Houston. Next one's live right now, Sudden Death. This one's going to Gerg. Thanks, Gerg. Gerg Collects will have the Cleveland Guardians. Good luck with Cleveland. Next one is live. 9 teams remain out there. Braves are still out there. Orioles are still out there. Cubs are still out there. Reds are still out there. Brewers, Mizrowski, A's, Tigers, Giants, Cardinals. Gerg is going to have the next one, and Gerg is going to have the Milwaukee Brewers. Good luck. See if you can find a Miz. Next one's live right now. Yeah, every 5 is a free hobby pack. Yep. We got Mo Show taking our next one. Thanks, man. Detroit Tigers off the board, the Mo Show. Good luck. Next one's live. Kirk says, I've been on a Miz heater the last few weeks. Maybe we'll have another one. That would be nice. Book Point's got this one. Thank you very much. Baltimore Orioles will be yours. Next one is live. Random team break with tier 1. Last one of the night. The last pick your team, or random team break of the night here. Mosho is going to have it. And this time for Mosho, it's going to be the Atlanta Braves. Good luck with Atlanta. Next one's live right now. Only 5 more teams to sell. We'll be ready to go, including the Reds and the Cubs and the A's and the Giants and the Cardinals. So solid teams are left. No stinkers there. And Hazelito is going to have that one. He's going to have St. Louis. Good luck with the Cardinals. Next one's live. SSC's got this one. Good luck with your spin. Let's see. Got the Oakland A's. Good luck with Oakland. Next one's up for sale right now. There's only 3 teams left. All decent teams. Big Daddy is going to have this one. Thank you very much. Big Daddy's going to be taking down the San Francisco Giants. Good luck with the Giants. The final two teams are going to be the Cubs and the Reds. Here you go. Next one's live. Last two teams out, Cubs or Reds. Yeah, Tier 1's been pretty nice. There's been extra autos in there, extra relics. Hazelito is going to have this one. It is going to be the Cubs. Good luck. And now your final team, you'll have a 100% chance of the Cincinnati Reds. And then we'll be ready to go. I'm going to go say goodnight to everybody, so I'll be right back. And, I don't know, 2 minutes. Sudden Death's turned on. Here you go. Starting off at $1. Cincinnati Reds will be the last team. I'll be right back. Just want to say back to the kids, make sure they're all tucked in. And we'll get back and work. All right, let's see who's got the Reds. Couple more seconds left on them. Then we'll have the pick your team stuff. The jersey round and the kitchen sink will wrap things up. We done right around midnight or a little after. Boone is going to get him. Thank you, Boone. All right, we're all sold out, ready to go. So, good luck. This will be the random team break number 4, final round of the Tier 1 stuff for tonight. We'll have a bunch more Tier 1 and Inception and all that stuff on Friday. I'll try to get those pick your team rounds set up for you. And here we go. Start things off with this blaster box. Be nice to get a hit out of here. Okay, that's not bad. A gold card. Don't see numbered stuff in blasters all the time. Connor Norby. So how about RX? The Marlins do come through with something. It's going to be a numbered card. We also have Trey Savage. That's not bad at all right there for the Blue Jays. One of the better rookies. His orange. Cutter Crawford on the foil. There's a Roldis on the orange. Glove work Tatis. Carter Johnson. Got some silver packs in here now. Let's check those out. There's 3 of them. So it's a 2021, a 2022, and a 2023. Then the main event is the Tier 1 box, which fingers crossed is going to give us a big auto, maybe a bonus hit again. Start off with the 2021. See what that's going to give us. 86 design, Glaber. How many years left do I think Salvador Perez has left? Not many. He's an older catcher. Probably like, what, 2 years left maybe I'd give him? Aaron Judge right there. He was struggling this year, so I haven't looked at his stats recently, but about a month ago when I looked at his stats, he was hitting under 200. I don't know how he's doing recently. Here's a 2022. But, you know, catchers in their mid to late 30s don't really hold up that well. 87 design right there. Is he a Hall of Famer? That's a good and hard question. Salvador Perez, I would say, man, he's close, but I'd probably say no. Not right now. Like, I don't know. You take a look at his stats and compare them to some other. I mean, catching is kind of a tougher position because they don't play as long. They don't play as many games because they got to take a day or two off every week. Yachty is. I think Yachty will get in the Hall of Fame, but not because of his bat, really. I think Yachty is just the way he managed that pitching staff and all those. He has like 9 Gold Gloves. Nobody could steal on Yachty. I mean, if you look at his hitting stats, they're not good. Yadier Molina is a 277 career hitter. 2,168 hits is pretty good, right? 2,168 hits for a catcher is decent. But then you think, well, Jason Kendall had more hits and isn't in the Hall of Fame. Jason Kendall had a higher batting average, but isn't in the Hall of Fame by 11 points. Jason Kendall's OPS plus was 1 point lower than Yadier Molina. No one even thinks of him as a Hall of Famer at all. But Yachty is a 10-time All-Star. Jason Kendall's a 3-time All-Star. And I think all the Gold Gloves is what does it for him. You know, Ozzie Smith, what was he, like a 260 career hitter or something like that? Very limited power. I think Yachty gets in based off of his glove work. 4-time Platinum Glove winner. We'll see how the voters vote for him, but the bat wasn't great, but the glove was. The bat was average, actually, for Yadier Molina. Just based on that OPS plus stat, which 100 is like an average MLB hitter. He was 96 for his career. That's why I call him average. I don't mean to offend any Cardinals fans, but that's mostly because he played until he was 39 years old. So, I mean, those stats took a little bit of a dive. The longer you play and in your 30s and you're not putting up those numbers that you were in your prime anymore, kind of drags all of your peripherals down a bit. All right. Big Daddy says, nah, go ahead. Offend those Cardinals fans all you want. I like Yachty. I think he'll be in the Hall of Fame. Anyway, we got our Tier 1 box. We got A-Rod starting it off. It's numbered to 99. For the Yankee spot, and our second card, it is going to be CJ Kayfus. Rookie auto numbered to 25 for the Guardians. Big Daddy says, what? Like, what's CJ Kayfus doing in this product? But he's in there. All right, they're going to make it up to us, right? Alex Freeland. What's going on with this box? I mean, it's a Dodger hit right there, number 199. He's not one of their big names, but it's still a Dodger, and the Dodgers will appreciate that hit, Alex Freeland. And the relic, oh, there you go. It's Eddie Murray, Hall of Fame Eddie Murray. So they try to even it out with the Hall of Fame relic game used bat. Still would rather an Eddie Murray autograph, but numbered to 199 on the Hall of Fame bat relic going out to the Orioles owner. So definitely not some big names there. 2 rookie autos. And they're widely regarded as not, you know, I wouldn't call them A-listers. They're not A-list autos from that 2026 rookie class. Freeland I'd probably say he might be a B-lister. But, you know, A-listers, you think of like Mizarowski, Weatherholt, McGonigal, Griffin, even like to some extent Justin Crawford, Carson Benj, Jack Cagley, and Roman Anthony, even though those guys haven't done too much. All right, that round's in the books. Let's go on to the 2 final pick your team rounds that are left. Thanks everybody that participated in that one. Still, that failed payment from Jason Powell never cleared, just so you know, Jason. But don't worry about it now. The break's over. All right, so these are almost neck and neck. The Kitchen Sink is a little bit closer than the Under Wraps jersey, believe it or not. So we'll go and do that right now. And we're just going to run all these teams off. The Diamondbacks, they're a $20 spot. We're going to go ahead and get them sold for you as quickly as we can. So starting them off at $1. They're live right now. So with this one, you're going to get the jumbo box, the hobby box, and the blaster. The Under Wraps jersey is a 2025 Series 2 jersey for Volume 2. It's the most recent one. There's a new series coming out, I think, this week or next. I just paid for my cases of it, but I think they'll probably be in next week or two. You get your jumbo box there. 2 silvers. You could probably pack with the silver. Get your blaster box. So Kitchen Sink around all that for you. And Fluffy Man is going to have that spot. Thank you very much, Fluffy. Here's the Atlanta Braves coming up next. They're a $50 team in this, but we're going to start them off at $1. They're live right now. She just grabbed his Cubs. Thanks, David. Good luck. With your Cubby spot. How's retirement been? I've been staying busy, man. Doesn't feel like I'm much retired. Staying super busy. Wow, no Braves fans in here tonight. $50 spot goes for $10. Good pickup right there. Congratulations on that one. Next one up, Baltimore Orioles for half price. They're going down right now, down to $24. Half price on that one. You want to close them out? Looked at the wrong one. Okay, not yet. How about the Boston Red Sox? Half price on them. We'll run them right now. Red Sox off the board to Gerg. Thanks, Gerg. Here's the Cincinnati Reds. They're a $79 team for Stewart. We'll run them down. $33. Start them down there. Sal Stewart and Chase Burns rookies. T-Man just grabbed the White Sox in the Under Wraps jersey round. Thanks, man. Cool Dude says my Red Sox are not having a good year. Here's the Guardians right now, knocking them down to $14. They're live. Half price. Got short times on all these just so that we can hurry along. I don't want to keep you up too late. SSC's taking the Guardians. Thank you very much. Here's the Rockies. They're a $15 team. I'll start them off at $1. They're live right now. Fluffy Man's going to have the Rockies spot. Here's the Houston Astros next. They're a $29 team looking for Tetsuya Imai. Now they're half price. I've got a consignment that's come in from Series 2. There's a Tetsuya Imai black rookie, number to 10, black foil in there. It's a pretty crazy card. But I can't do that one until I get the rest of the other half of this consignment sold. That one's gone. Good luck. Here's the Royals. Can maybe find Jack Caglione in there. He's got some inserts in there. He's also in the Silver Pack checklist, and they're less than half price right now. Kansas City Royals up for sale next. And Boone is going to have him. Boone, thank you very much. How about the Angels? Let's knock them the whole way down. Start them off $15. They're live right now. Book Point just took the Angels. Thanks, Book Point. How about, well, here's those Orioles again. They're a $50 team. We'll start them off at $1. Fluffy Man is going to have them. Fluffy Man, thank you very much. Let's see what else we got in this list. Here's the Marlins. I'll start them off at $1 for you. They're live right now. Good guy just grabbed the Giants. Thanks, man. Good guy says first Jabs purchase. Good luck. With all these cards, I'll probably have a whole team bag filled with stuff. He says I'll take all the rest. Kukoti's taking the Marlins off the board. Thank you very much. All right, and so EO is taking the rest of them. Let me go ahead and get you a little sheet, EO. I'll read them off, and then so you can just write down the numbers. Keep those handy. All right, so we have the Cincinnati Reds at 80. We've got the Minnesota Twins at 25. It's 105. Let's pick your team 5. We got the Mets at 65 for Noel McLean. And the Carson Benj short print. We've got the Oakland A's at 45. That takes us to 215. Got the Padres at 30. This takes us to 245. Got the Rays at 25. This takes us to 270. Texas at 25. Let's call them, yeah, 25. Takes us to 295. Teammate just grabbed the Mariners in the next round. Thank you very much. Then we got the Blue Jays at 70. We'll make them free. And we'll make the Nationals at 30 free as well. So, EO, I've got you with all those teams at 295. Thanks for closing it out. And then the last round will be the Under Wraps jersey. When's the consignment? We've already done a bunch of it tonight. I don't want to run it late, though. So, around 10 o'clock, I stopped selling them. Just because we had like a real nice Duke Snyder auto that didn't sell. And I mean, I could start a lot of the stuff off at $1, but the meat and potatoes of the consignment I don't have yet anyway. I thought it was in the box, but he had it sent from the PSA vault, so I don't have those right now. But man, wait till you see those. Let me read off this list real quick. Fluffy Man with Arizona, SSC with Atlanta, Gerg has Boston. Fluffy has the Orioles. We got the Cubs going to David Shee. I'm a little bit of a Stone Age right now. I don't have a printer, so I'm doing this by hand. Like it's like the year like 1800. D-Hawk with the Chicago White Sox. Cleveland going to SSC. Nate Rips has the Tigers. SSC has the Houston Astros. Kansas City Royals are going to go out to Boone. Got Lori with the Dodger spot. Marlins going to Cody. We've got the Milwaukee Brewers going to Dunmat. Lori's got the Yankees. There goes Travis grabbing a spot in the final round of the night. Thank you very much. We've got Rob Rom taking the Philadelphia Philly spot. Lori's got the Bucks. San Francisco Giants going to do good guys. Got the Seattle Mariners. Going up to see Waite. St. Louis going to Fat Frank. And then EO's got all the rest. The other 9 teams or so. Cincinnati, Minnesota, the Mets, Oakland, San Diego, Tampa Bay, Texas, Toronto, and Washington. So we're ready to go with this round. Good luck, everyone. Kitchen sink round. And the final round of the night will be the Under Wraps jersey, which is pinned down below if you'd like to grab any of those remaining spots. So here we go. JD Pieces. I'm trying to see if Jab's can explain how this works to someone who's brand new, came over from YouTube. Let me try to explain it to you. It's late, but so there's not a lot of options left out there. There's one break remaining. But we have 2 styles of breaks, first of all. There's pick your teams where you choose what team you want. Those ones are all set up. Themes are listed, the prices are fixed, and they're listed underneath the shop, which should be right there. See where it's the shop, and then you click on breaks. Right now, there's one left. It's with the Under Wraps jersey and some blaster boxes. The other style break is called Random Team Break, where you don't know what you're going to get. Basically, I show you the boxes, and we're done with those for tonight. We did 4 of those already with Tier 1, but I'll show you the boxes. And then all 30 teams are available, and the first person that buys in will win the auction. And they'll immediately be assigned a team through the algorithm from whatnot. The little spinny dial comes up and spits out a team. And that's your team. You're locked into that unless you can find someone to trade. So those are the 2 styles of breaks. Now, in terms of what we're doing here, all of the cards that you see here, we're showing you all the boxes and all the packs. Every single base card ships. So if you ended up with the Mariners, you get that Cole Young Stars of MLB, even though it's worth maybe a quarter. This Jazz Chisholm, I'd say that's a 10-cent box card all day. 10 cents on that. Still get it. Doesn't matter. Every single card ships. That's a nice hit. Edwin Diaz, that's the 75 diamond. 75-year diamond card. That's a nice hit. From a blaster box, it's numbered to 75. You don't see numbered stuff that often. So that's a nice find. Don't see numbered stuff in blasters that often. Luis Castillo. Right there as well. All right. Up next, let's do the hobby box. Those oranges that you saw, those are Blasted exclusives. They're not numbered, so don't get excited to think they're out of 25. I wish they were. They're just run-of-the-mill foil parallels, just like the Blasters have been doing since 2023 Topps Update with the seasonal foils. I think back then it was fall stuff with like witch hats and all kinds of crazy stuff, and goblins and ghosts. Well, the summer, it's like hot dogs and suns and umbrellas and that kind of stuff. I just saw the other day my Fanatics exclusive blaster boxes have finally shipped. It took them months to ship that out, it seems like. I paid for that 2 months ago. JDP says, okay, I'm catching on. I'm a Braves fan, so I bid on the Braves. And I'm hoping you pull Braves. So in the Under Wraps jersey round, there's still about half the teams left. The Braves are gone. Somebody already grabbed the Braves. Did you grab them? Braves. T-Med's got the Braves. So if it's like a Ronald Acuna Jr. jersey out of there, he would get it. And then in addition, all the cards that come out of the 2 boxes over there. But yeah, maybe bookmark our upcoming streams and look for us on Friday. I'll probably open some of those breaks up tomorrow. Probably put some more in there on Friday, but Friday stream of first crack at the Braves if you check them out early. I also usually post on Patreon when I open up all the breaks. I'll be like, hey guys, I just put all the pick your team rounds up. So you can go grab your teams now if you want to before someone else does. JDP says, my YouTube's what got him back into the hobby. That's awesome. Thanks for watching those videos. I think tomorrow is going to be a 1993 Top Series 2 box for the Throwback Thursday. I was looking for an old box to do. Since no one took the Tier 1 preview video yet, I think we'll do that. There's a yellow to 399. That's going out to the Rockies. This is the hobby box now, so you're going to see typically 2 numbered cards along with 1 auto or relic. We also have the silver packs. There'll be 1 in here and 2 in the jumbos. There's an Ohtani base in there. There we go. We got the hit. It's going to be the relic. Pete Alonso. How much is Tier 1? They're all sold on Topps website. Topps website after tax, you're looking at $350 plus tax. So it was going to be almost $400 after tax. And Blowout has them right now for $425. I want to say somewhere in there. Which I almost cost myself an arm and a leg. I've made some really bad mistakes this month by buying stuff on release day or before release day. They were $485 a box yesterday. But I've been burned by Blowout so many times that I didn't buy. They're $420 today. $65 a box. Imagine if I would have bought a case. That would have been like almost $1,000 extra I would have paid. That they were jacking up the price. Yeah, the Murakami Gold Mirror image is a recreation of Frank Thomas's 1992 Topps card. It's pretty sick. It's like a landscape card sitting down on the floor in the batting cage. Gumstan says blowout card stinks on ice. Yeah, they always have everything though, so sometimes in a pinch they're the best place to go just to make sure you have it. Like if I want something on release day and I couldn't get any from Topps because Topps sells out ridiculously fast, I can go and put an order in on Tuesday and have it the next day and just pay for the overnight shipping. But the problem is, it does seem like it's really inflated. Here's the rest of the box. We already got the hit. It's the Pete Alonso. We got a numbered card. There'll probably be another numbered card. There might even be another hit in here. Wow, this is an awesome hit right here. This is the cover of the year super short print case hit right here. Mike Trout, cover boy of 2020 Topps Series 2. Man, these are pretty nice. I didn't realize they did these that weren't signed. I thought this was only like an autograph checklist they were doing. But you have the different players have like Vlad Jr.'s got one for 2022 Topps Series 2. Tatis has one for 2021 Topps Series 2. The cover athlete insert. Now this Mike Trout is numbered to 75. I wonder what this goes for actually. That's a pretty nice hit right there. So I'm going to put 2026 Topps Mike Trout and cover and see what comes up on the recently sold. Wow, the autograph goes for $850, about $800 on an autograph. This card right here sold for $250. The cover athlete. I don't even know if it was numbered. So, oh yeah, numbered to 75. So this one goes for about $200-ish, somewhere in there. Super short print card right there to our Angels owner. Centering's perfect, says mystery pack. That's an awesome hit. $200 card, finally got it. Again, I didn't realize that they had just case hits of this. I thought they were all autographs, but a really, really cool hit. SSE says, I thought they were auto-only variants as well. Nice to know that you can find a regular cover athlete card if you have a certain player you really like that was on the box front. That's a really cool new little insert they got there. I like it. I think they only didn't go back super far. Like, imagine if they went back to like 88 tops and did Matt Noakes. Matt Noakes was, I think it was on the top of the box, but Matt Noakes was like facing out on the front of the box. I hated that card. 89, you can do Jose Canseco was on that box. There's Cal Schwarber. That's a really cool idea. Topps has come up with some good stuff. There's Murakami on the 1991. 88 Topps was a red box, and yeah, I believe Matt Noakes was on the front or the back. I want to say, if I had to, was there Alan Trammell on it too? For sure, Matt Noakes was on that box. Like, unless I'm just losing my mind. Don Mattingly was on the front. Matt Noakes was on the front flap facing out. Yeah, Donnie Baseball on the front of the box. Silver pack coming up at the end of this. They could definitely do that. Go back to like 88. Mattingly had 7 grand slams in 1987. That's a record that'll be tough to beat. Most players don't hit 2 grand slams in a season. He had 7. And then he had 0 before and 0 after. Cool Dude says the Wade Boggs was on the side. Here's an interesting thought. Who's the worst ever cover athlete to ever grace a box? Now, there's a lot of different products out there, so let's just stick to flagship tops. Because, I mean, I would say 2020 Optic. I'd go there and say Aristides Aquino would be the worst ever. I mean, that guy had 1 good month in the majors, and he's going to be your box cover. What a dumb idea by freaking Optic. But that's not a major release. So who was the worst cover? I'm trying to think. Because usually they go with a safe guy. They'll go with a safe name, big name out there. I think, man, in the last 10 years, off the top of my head, Chris Bryant had the box cover in 2017 Topps Series 1. I might go with that. Wander Franco was he never graced flagship Topps. He was the cover of 2022 Topps Chrome, but that's a good pick. I don't think he was on. I mean, I guess you consider Chrome to be a flagship box, but yeah, that's definitely the worst ever. I was thinking just like base flagship Topps, but yeah. What's this? Cubs to acquire left-handed David Peterson from the Mets. Like, why don't I care about that? I thought the Pirates got that deal, like, or something. Unless it's a 3-team trade. I don't know. Like, that's not like a massive blockbuster trade or anything. Like, why are they telling? Why is MLB app sending me a push message at 12:04 a.m. to tell me that David Peterson was traded for a minor leaguer, Cole Mathis? Like, who gives a crap? No offense, Cubs fans, but that's kind of weird. That'd be like you getting a notification from the Pirates that Joey Bart was just traded to the Braves for Hunter Stratton. Like, do you care? Maybe if you like the Pirates, there's Ernie Clement. And there's a good autograph. Charlie Blackmon, solid player for many years in Colorado, who was really good in the early 2010s. Some really high batting averages. Number 2/150. So how about that Rocky spot? Rocky's coming through there. Congratulations. Number 2/150 is Charlie Blackmon a Hall of Famer now? I wouldn't even say he's close. He did have some really great years. But I would say Blackmon, let's take a look at his stats. Not even close. 21 career WAR. I mean, 293 career batting average is nice. 1,800 hits. I mean, he played in Colorado, so he's going to have that held against him. But even so, I mean, a 21 WAR is not great. OPS plus for his career, 111, slightly better than average. But yeah, during the decade of the 2010s. He won a batting title in 2017, 331. Career 293 hitter, but no, not a Hall of Famer. I would say he's not even. I bet you he doesn't even get a vote. Honestly, you know how there's always random guys that show up on the ballot every year. You're like, why is that guy even on there? He was good, but Bowman Chrome, Gregory Polanco. Oh yeah, he was 2014 Bowman Chrome. Total bust. You know, Andrew McCutchen never got a box cover. I think that's kind of messed up. He was the MVP. He was a runner-up MVP in 2012. He was the MVP in 2013. He had another great season in 2014. Never got a frontline flagship box cover. I mean, he was probably on the front of something, like maybe a finest box or something like that. But he never got his box cover. He got the cover of the show. Yeah, that would be the show one year. I think it was 2013, maybe. He won the MVP. Tops did him dirty. Anyone else wins an MVP, they're getting a box cover someday. There's Kevin Alcantara. That's it. It's an Aqua. I mean, that's a nice card. They're not numbered, but there's not a lot of copies of those floating around. It's not like they're super common. Better than the Madden cover curse. Yeah, I guess that is a thing. I've heard of that. Here's a hit. Ellie De La Cruz. Now, Ellie's been in the league for a while. I don't know why this is a player worn jersey. Usually with a rookie, those are player worn. But I mean, Ellie's been around this is his third year card, and they're still not giving us game use stuff for him. Said player worn on that one. It's a really good looking card, too. It's too bad. Reds will get it, though. All right, one more round coming up. It's the jersey round. We got a couple more packs, and we'll be there. We've got a green foil of Kyle Lay, number 299. And now 3 packs remain. Harry Ford for the Nationals, rookie card. 2 packs left in the Stars. Gotta get some dirt on those new patches. Yeah. Player worn drives everyone crazy, though. Especially when it's a player that's been around. I feel like Paul Skeens was having a lot of player worn stuff, too, even recently. Even though he's been around the same amount of time as Ellie. I guess Ellie's been around a little bit longer. There's Murakami. I had Andrew Hoffman on the gold. Brandon Sproat in there as well. Full case breaks, maybe. I mean, those spots do get a little more expensive, especially with the bigger teams. Got the silver packs coming up. And then when we get into that big under wraps jersey, full case of those would be fun to rip, all the jerseys at once. All right, here's the 3 silvers. Good luck, everybody. Hopefully we get a number card. We'll be breaking 100 of these soon, probably this weekend or maybe Monday or Tuesday next week. Just waiting on last couple cases to come in. The auto is Charlie Blackmon. So in like the second pack there. Here we go. Christian Yelich, number 250. Team color match on the gold. South Street rookie card's a good one. And now we go on to our final round. grab those 2 final boxes and the under wraps jersey. Get this cleaned up. All right, last round of the night. The Diamondbacks, they're a $35 team. It's the last round of the night, so they're going down to $1. Let me go grab all that stuff while the Diamondbacks are running. It's the big jersey box. Come up next. And here it is. Fluffy Man is going to have it. Thank you very much. Giant briefcase. We send you the briefcase and everything. Next one up, Cleveland Guardians. We'll knock them down, start them at around $12, and they're live right now. Guardians are live. EO says, I'll close out all of the last spots here. All right, so EO is going to take all the rest of them. Let's go ahead and go through them all. There's 16 spots here, so if you're going to grab your spot, you better get them now because they're all coming off the board. Thanks, EO. All right, let me. So we were at 295. We'll start another page for you. Let's read them all off for EO. So we have Cleveland. This is pick your team round number 1. They're at 25. Let's call them 20. Math a little easier. Got the Rockies at 20. That's 40. We got the Tigers coming off the board. They're at 45. Takes us to 85. Royals, they're at 35. Takes us to 110. The Angels, who have Ohtani on the checklist, they're at 70. Takes us to 180. We got the Los Angeles Dodgers. Well, they're 140. Takes us to 320. Next up, the Marlins. We'll just call them $10. 330. The Brewers at 25. It's 355. Minnesota Twins at 25. Make it 370. Yankees are 150. They're a big team in this. Takes us to 370 plus 150. 520. The Oakland A's at 100. That's 620. And then the Pirates will make for free. So we'll make the Buccos for free. And we'll make the Nationals for free. So the 2 most expensive teams left. And then we'll add on the Padres at 30. Takes us to 650. The Rays at 25. 675. And the Blue Jays, we'll call them 25 as well. Takes us to 700. So I got 995 altogether if my math is right. All right, EO. Thank you very much and good luck. The other ones here we've got, let me read them off. Arizona is for Fluffy Man, so good luck, Fluffy. Atlanta Braves, going out to Team Ed. Got the Baltimore Orioles going out to Team Ed. It's a little bit longer because I got to write down. My printer's broken, so that's slowing me down. Hopefully have it back up and running by Friday. Boston Red Sox going to Big Daddy. these little cards, when I sort them out, I'm going to be putting these into your team bags to keep everything straight. David's got the Cubs. T-Med has the Chicago White Sox. Jerry's got the Cincinnati Reds. Houston Astros are going to Billy Roll. New York Mets are going out to Travis. Big Daddy's got the Philadelphia Phillies. San Francisco Giants going to Travis. Seattle Mariners to T-Med. Travis has Texas. All right, we're ready to go. Let's see who gets the jersey here. Start off with those blaster boxes. We'll see what we can do with these. Get those team bags fattened up just a little bit. How many 2026 Series 2 boxes do you have left? I got about a half case of them. I bought a whole case off some card shop out in Colorado. But I'm getting another full case of 40 in, except when I get the new case, and they're going to be the Fanatics exclusive boxes. So there's going to be more cards in them, and there's going to be a better chance it hits. They're more expensive as well. So there's not too many left in that case. All right, here we go. Blaster number 1. So far on the blasters, we had a few of these blasters tonight. We had, best it was a diamond out of 75. Gonna have these foil parallels coming out here and there. There's JP Crawford. There's 3 of these per box. Wyatt Langford. And Roldy. Nothing too crazy there. The big box is under our jersey there. That's where all the fun comes in. All right, let's see what we can do here. Taylor Ward's going to start it off. There's the kid, Ken Griffey Jr. Ozzy Albies on the orange. Santander, he was a kind of a bust of a pickup. Jared Duran. I think we got one more orange. And there it is. Chase DeLauder. That's a good one. DeLauder's rookie card. Now it's time for the fun part. It's the under wraps jersey. Last box of the night, everybody. Good luck. Hope we can hit you something good in here. We usually know almost immediately if it's going to be a good name or not. You can pretty much tell. Usually it is a nice name. I mean, there's really no bums in the checklist. Checklist is really loaded. There's a new version coming out, the 2026 Under Wraps jerseys. I've paid for 2 full cases of them. I haven't received them yet, but They'll be coming soon. So if you love this product, and I'm sure that they'll have all the new names in there, the new rookies. Like we'll probably see Connor Griffin and Weatherholt and McGonigal and maybe some new Hall of Famers in there as well. All right, you know how we have to do this. We got to slide it out like this. And be careful that we don't see the name. Uh-oh. That card is noticeably absent, which means it's floating in the box somewhere, which means it will ruin the surprise for everybody. Okay. It's still inside the housing unit there, so no one has seen it, not even me. Alrighty, good luck to everybody. Here's your jersey. Next one up, it is number 13. Looks like blue lettering, number 13. Let's see who gets it first. Justin says Muncy. Max Muncy is the first guess. It's a good guess. All right, let's pull it out. There it is. Number 13. There's your autograph. No one in the chat has it yet, and you're going to get it now. There you go. It's Salvador Perez. We were just talking about him. Is he a Hall of Famer or not? He's had a great career. Salvador Perez's autographed jersey for the Royals right there. Very, very nice. So big congratulations got to our Royals owner, which was EO. EO picked him up. And EO, congratulations. You got Salvador Perez, who might get into the Hall of Fame. He's on the bump right now. We'll see if he gets in. If he gets in, this jersey will be worth a whole bunch more. So that's the one you probably hold on to for the next few years to see what happens with him. So really, really awesome jersey right there. Congratulations, EO. You've got the Salvador Perez jersey. Thanks to everybody that participated tonight. There's that little floating card that was in there. Hope you guys have a great rest of your Wednesday. We will be back on Friday night with more breaks. We'll have a lot more Tier 1. We'll bring back some Inception and our random team breaks. We'll have some pick your team breaks as well. Those breaks will probably start to open up at some point tomorrow. So hope you guys have a great rest of your night. Thanks for spending time with us. We'll finish off this consignment on probably next Wednesday. We'll probably do it in little bits and pieces. So thank you very much for watching. Have a great rest of the evening, and I'll see you all soon on Friday night. Good night, everybody.